Crow Canyon. Oh, I heard a Zoni. Oh, are we at the start of the... Looks like we're at the start of the map. Alright, let's check it out. Did we... Is that the outside? Oh man, I'm lost. Well, there's my dude. There's my buddy. Let's go the other way.
Snoop around.
What's the shoot button? Wait, why do I not remember? There we go. I don't remember. Why do I have like such a little memory of anything going on in here? I think this is like the bugs. Yeah. We went this way. The bugs eat you, but they're afraid of the water.
And a horse wiener.
Well, it's yes, it makes
What
sense.
did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
It makes sense to be afraid of the horse wiener. It's very dangerous. Thank you, Cover Rider, for the $11.11 donation. There's radio broadcast that Dr. Nefarious is here. No. He's a robot. Dr. Nefarious is a robot. And when he gets mad, he short circuits and he starts playing a soap opera, and then he has to like be knocked into sense again. It's a little funny thingy that he does because he's a goofball.
Armor upgrade.
Wait, armor upgrade available.
Best in the galaxy.
Aw, you lied to me. I almost died.
An entire Agorian armada held off by 2 outsiders. Incredible. The Bullards, thank you.
Happy to be
Bullards
of
thank me.
service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves.
Oh!
We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker a try?
Yeah.
Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that Hydra plant.
Is it
Have
just
to admire Vulcan
infinite?
engineering. That Omni Soaker could suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil.
Even anything, huh?
See that? Bricus wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni Soaker on it.
I did. It wouldn't let me. Oh, I see. I'm sucking it.
What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea.
I see. I thought it wanted me to soak the plant, not suck it. Ah! They're coming for me! Come on, suck. Suck! Boing. Wait, where's Grandpa? Did Grandpa get left behind? Hey, Grandpa, where you at, buddy? Oh well, he's dead. He got eaten. It's like the rat mechanic in the one game you played. A little bit, yeah. Doesn't it? Doesn't kind of feel like the Plague Tale?
Ratchet, the great clock awaits!
How did he get up there?
That's Vulcan Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it.
And now, horse wiener. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous.
Bravo, Ratchet, bravo.
Scare with a horse
Go
wiener.
ahead. I'll find another way
Thank you,
around.
Plain Isaac, for the 1111 bits. Just scare with a horse wiener. Easy. We want secrets. We want Ryan's secrets. Also, Alec Pendragon, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Roll, get here. Gimme Zony. Stick it in a jar. Uh-oh. God, that would be terrifying. Imagine a horde of flesh-eating bugs, and like you're just like traversing inches from them because, you know, like they're being attracted to some goop on the ground or something. Like, oh man, just one of them would be enough to burrow into your body and just suck the life force out of you instantaneously. Oh, hi. Like the Mummy, yeah, right? Thanks for the nightmares. Oh, you're welcome. No, it's what I do. Yeah, it's what I do. Hey, buddy.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there.
What? Why do I have to go? Why don't you go? But I wanna get over there though. Oh, yeah, that's the destination. Okay.
Bombs away!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah!
You did it, Ratchet. Well done.
I'm not afraid of bugs.
The obsidian eyes right this way.
Not even a factor. I'm totally fine. It's not even a thing.
That we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe. Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound.
Yeah, you're
You
acting
really
a little.
think the clock can save them?
Of course.
You're acting a little
That's
crazy
what it was
there.
built for. Come on.
He's acting a little crazy. I told you, man. He's cray cray. He's totally cray cray. Uncle cray cray, as I call him. Not really. I just made that up now. Xbox bought ZeniMax? Yeah, isn't that funny? I thought that was funny. I thought that was one of the most hilarious things ever. They literally convinced Microsoft to buy Skyrim. Oh, what a joke. It's very Microsoft to like kind of like get a hold of the dude bro IPs like Doom and stuff. The funny thing is though, it's like they're gonna be on PC anyway. Who cares? Who cares? So we're trying to turn back time to save people.
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
It's because they want to make money off of
How
the
did you find me?
mods.
You kidding me?
Interesting.
You think I'd leave my best pal
You
out
think
here
so?
alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
Patches. I saw
this
that.
is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father?
Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar?
I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Oh yeah.
Time rift stabilized.
No, that seems perfectly logical. Thank you, trash can.
Ta-da!
Maybe I could.
Our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't understand why Microsoft continues to be in the console market, but I personally think it's just to advertise PC stuff. They probably want you to buy the PC version, or they don't care one way or the other. To them, it's the same. It's just about like magnifying the Microsoft brand, and nothing else matters. I really feel like that's the case, because the actual Xbox console platform is irrelevant. It's a redundancy, you know? All it does is soak funds away from Sony and Nintendo, and then they release the same games on PC or other platforms anyway. It's just this weird, like, why are you here? He's like the guy at the party that's just like really awkward and just like isn't friends with anybody at the party, and you know, like, you only know him from all your other friends and stuff, and it's just like nobody likes him. And you're just, why are you here? Why are you at this party? You're not even interested in video games. You're interested in operating systems. Why are you here? You know? Oh, it's Caneview coming in with the raid too. Welcome. What's everybody? I can't words. What's up, everybody? Hi. Bondmaster, thank you for the 10 bits. Sorry, no alerts. It's been scientifically proven that the best threshold for alerts is 69 bits. That way, you prevent spam optimally. It's scientifically proven. It's science, really. Gabe, how's it go? What was the stream going on? What was the stream content tonight? Tell me about it. Yeah, I got another you did the content trophy. Xbox is more affordable than a desktop gaming PC. Sure, but I mean, the thing is like, you could just get a PS4 or PS5 or whatever as well. Like, if you were looking for a high res like gaming platform, Sony is far better when it comes to like really good exclusive for the platform. And then if you want like utility and versatility and a larger library, you go for the Switch, and of course portability, of course, being a thing. You know, it just, I don't see a reason to buy the Xbox platform when everything's on a PC anyway, and most people have a PC. Not everyone has a console. That's usually how it is. But I get it. Xbox is a more affordable PC, so if it was Xbox and PC exclusive, you can get Xbox instead. But honestly, that's a big mistake. I would say if you can't afford, if you don't have a PC and can't really afford one, but you can afford an Xbox and games on the Xbox, I would save that money and then use it to buy a PC later, you know? Because like an Xbox is $500, games are $60 a piece, plus peripherals, plus extra games. Like, you're already spending $1,000 in a year already. You know, I would save that and get a better PC, because the functionality for PC is far more broad, and on top of that, you can, there's tons of free-to-play games on PC, not on consoles. Hey, Kamen Rider, wow, that's 69-bit spam. Wow, thank you, that's nice. I should really make that an alert. The 69 bits. I should make that some kind of alert. I'll just make this the alert. Hey, it's Burrito. What's up, dude? How's it going? Wow, that's a lot of spam, dude. Thank you. Wow. Okay, it's still going. Ba-dink. Where do we want to go? I think we want to leave the planet.
Kind sir, do you require armor?
Hype train of 69 bits. Unfortunately, a hype train has to be multiple unique sources, like basically unique people. Like, you know, I think it's like 5 or 6 unique different people within a 5-minute period or something like that. And it has to be like 100 bits or more as well, I'm pretty sure, for hype trains. But either way, dang dude, Kamen Rider thing's still going. That is a very lewd spam, man. Thank you very much for the 69-bit crazy spam. Upgrade plasma torpedoes. These only missiles lock on near up to 4 enemies. Cool. Yes, I would like to swap weapons. Yeah, it's very nice spam. Nice. Thank you. Nice. 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 We played the final boss game Heroes of Might and Magic 6. Ooh. That's a franchise I've really wanted to get more into, is Might and Magic, but I'm just not good at it.
There's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer
exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Nice.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forcelon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
Let's swap to plasma torpedoes. Tasma torpedoes. Zarno! Hey, Sirelash, what's up? Chuck, what's going on? Letty is here too. Wasn't there like a boots or something? I had some kind of speed boots. There we go. Yep, that's happening in the background. Alright, Mr. Zircon, Plasma Striker, let's go. Okay, that's the... Oh god, I forgot I can't do the camera I want in this mode. I can't do inverted. Oh, that's right, they're all level 3. Cool. I guess I'll try to level the Sonic Disruptor or something. Well, that didn't go too well. Okay, let's just... By the way, fun fact, you see this like moving globe mechanic that looks awfully vaguely Mario Sunshine? The second Ratchet game had this, which was years before Mario Sunshine. So this whole like 3D globy, sorry, Mario Galaxy is what I mean to say. Well, it preceded Mario Galaxy by some time in Ratchet games.
And it's ruining my business. if just a few of them were to, say, disappear,
Oh, you want me to kill people?
I'd be willing to pay for it.
You want me to kill people for money? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. That's that's cool. No, yeah, I get it. Uh-oh. Golden nut. Boop. I think the golden nuts in this game are just like a pile of nut, and that's it. It's just like a big nut, and then that's it. It's like it doesn't. I don't think the golden nuts actually like are collectibles for you know turning in for points or bonuses or something like they were in the previous ones. They see me rolling, they hating, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Boop. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to kill anything on this planet or if I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I don't have bullets. Yeah. Bullets are pretty important for shooting things, I hear. Okay. The strike, the assault rifle thingy, sniper thingy sucks in this game. It's a shame too, because it used to be like the best. Plasma striker. Oh, let's change the radio station. I think we gotta go back to my ship to change the radio station.
Ahoy, landlubbers! This is your old friend Rusty Pete, and I'm here to offer you the opportunity of a lifetime. All you can drink grog down at Belligerent Jack's? No.
Belligerent
A lifetime
Jack's.
supply of Stay Sharp skewering swords? No. A free night at Slumbering Sally's house of questionable moral fibre? Well, that would be the opportunity of a lifetime. But I'm talking about Rusty Pete's School of Piracy. Rusty Pete's School of Piracy?
That wouldn't be an opportunity of a lifetime.
A place where misguided young gents and gentesses can learn the fine trade of our great and noble profession. Captain here, just read the card. Oh, right. That sounds fantastic, Pete. Tell me about the curriculum. I'm glad you asked, Captain. At Rusty Pete's School of Piracy, you can major in any one of our pirate-approved disciplines. Grog brewing, pillaging, mast and bilge maintenance, revenge killing, and knot tying. Knot tying? I love ropes. I use them to hang people. Well, now you can hang them just like a professional. Just call our offices at Gamma 814 and tell them Rusty Pete sent ya.
Starship signature 3371 Alpha. Declare yourself. Aquarian, forward.
That was great.
Lombax, actually. This is the Starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the Battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a toe.
I need my toes, actually, but,
You are an honorable Lombax.
maybe a
but
finger?
use caution. Cirrus the Chief will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing.
His name is Saris the... His name is Saris the Cheat. And he was surprised that he was cheating. I like the space. I like all the radio stations actually. Perhaps one day we can kill each other in the arena. Uh-oh, I think I activated the other quest that I was in the middle of. I don't have to do that all over again, do I? That's gonna be unfortunate. Loading, loading, now loading the loading screen. Loading screen. Please wait while loading the loading screen. Loading now. Loading the loading screen. Loading the loading screen. Loading screen loaded. Commencing loading. Does my blaster run hot? Why don't you give it a touch and find out for yourself. Nah, pass. It's good music to blast ships to, that's for sure. Perhaps one day we will murder each other on the battlefield. BWR, the beer. Or GROG, the grog. How's that? Is that a better pirate radio name? Okay, how do I get him to go in? Do I just like let go of him? Like bloop?
I am within docking range. Now I will repay Cirrus for his treachery. Thank you, Honorable Lombax.
Mission log updated.
Cool. I just had to let him go. Money, 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 money. Let's check some planets out and do some stuff, hey? And then we'll go to that battle arena. Bloop. Cool, Tesla Spike's level 2. For those about to rock, we salute you. It's kind of what it sounds like. All right, Tesla spikes still suck. Don't make me actually you, Planastic. I will totally actually you. Don't tempt me. We were talking about how this mechanic, this like globe, walking around a globe thing mechanic, was part of Ratchet 2, the second Ratchet game on PS2, which predated Mario Galaxy rather, by some time. So it's kind of interesting how we relate this to Sunshine because it was popular, but it was really neat finding out that actually Ratchet was the first one to develop this sort of mechanic. For those about Turok, I'm about some Turok, dude. Oh my god, there's the Turok remasters on Switch. I actually, like, low-key really, really want to get those and play those. I loved Turok. It was fun. Okay, this is obviously freaking the Rocky montage theme. What's it called? Oh god. What's it called? What's the name of the track? Eye of the Tiger. Straight up Eye of the Tiger. Obviously changed for copyright purposes, but yeah. Oh, it's pirated radio, yeah. Haha. Oh no, disappointing appearing platforms I can jump over. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! My freaking dynamo went right through the front one in front of me. It just didn't damage him, it just went right through him. Ocular organ of the jungle feline. See you, nerd. What the? I don't know what I did. Ah, we're doing some Mega Man level stuff here now. Well, frick. Oh, frickin'! I didn't want to grab the ledge. Oh, I see. That's what screwed me up. There's actually 3 cycling thingies. Okay, that's why I screwed up before. Clever, clever. Oh, those things are really weenie, aren't they? Oh! Oh, this thing's only level 3? Wow, that needs to change. Well, it will soon. It'll be level 4 very, very shortly. Chaos panic jumping! Boop! Pink glove level 4. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't freaking want them! Hey, hey, you're alive. Blip. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my! What the? How did that last so long? The only penalty for failure is losing everything that you used and having to do everything all over again. Oh, fuck! I can't brain. You know what? Easy peasy. Why get good when you can just get lucky? Brute force everything. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 110 bits. Man. No, grab the ledge! Frick, I was so close! Hope I don't have to do that over again. Where's the checkpoint on this one? Alright, it's cool, we're good, we're good. Zarno! Come here, little shit. Yeah, if you're just constantly lucky, you can just claim you're skilled. It's true. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. I just read my opponent. Maybe you should try that, bro. What's up, nerds? Good job, you handled it personally. A+ job on handling that personally. What's this? Big TV screen? Wow, space TV.
Nice work, outsider. You saw our friend to the working fund.
Oh, I see. It's part of one of my quests. I would actually say you doing that series of jumps was skilled over lucky. I pretty much held R2 and spammed jump. So, I mean, yeah, it was 100% skill-based. For sure. Definitely. Okay, those platforms are hot. God Gamer. I think I need some kind of power up before I can do this one. Because unless, like, the rocket boots work. Well, rocket boots don't make me immune to lava, apparently, so that's a weird thing. Why wouldn't I just hover over the lava, lol? Maybe it's like Mario. Nope, okay. Alright, I'm gonna need some kind of cryo thingy. Let's see what other radio stations we got. Oh, that's right. There's only the 4 radio stations, right? Okay. Let's go this one.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Deep space detected? How many deep spaces are there? I know there's at least 9. Dude, imagine having a big screen the size of a continent. Like, it's just the size of the USA. That's your TV size. That's like what the size of those TVs basically are. Alright, you know what that makes me want to do? Makes me want to go to the battle arena. Hey Silas, what's up? They do a picture-in-picture? No. No. Surprisingly limited technology. Nice helmet, nerd. Your mom buy it for you? This is an arcade. Play My Blaster Runs Hot.
My blaster runs hot. The game.
Yes!
One player. One player. One player. Let's do this.
Oh wow, this is terrible. This is actually like some low quality stuff, man.
Good work, Slate. Let's clean up these streets.
But it's like actually kind of fun.
Hot.
Oh, my blaster ran hot. Oh no, because my blaster ran hot, I can't shoot it anymore. It plays exactly like Smash TV. Except for like, you know, super cheapy and stuff. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, my blaster's running so hot right now. My blaster is so hot. That blaster is so hot right now.
Can we take 5? I'm starting to cramp up. No need to thank me. Your undying adoration is enough.
Your undying adoration's enough, yeah. That's enough, I suppose. Probably.
Hot, hot, hot.
Oh boy. Oh boy, spin all crazy like R1.
We've got company.
I guess if you press R1, you unhot it. What?
Anybody call for a ridiculously attractive savior?
Ninja chop.
Ninja chop. So I see the purpose is to run it as hot as possible without maxing it out because it's more powerful. That's actually pretty.
Consider yourself alive.
It's actually pretty interesting that they have such a like even any kind of depth to the mechanics at all whatsoever. For just a tiny little thing like this.
You messed with the wrong civil servant.
Oh, what?
Copernicus Quark reporting for duty. I'll save you, citizen.
Oh, you can
Consider
shoot them.
yourself alive.
Consider yourself alive.
Hot, hot, hot.
Oh, that's a tank. Whoa! I don't know what I did, but I blasted them all. I think if you run it all the way hot, you get like a laser beam. Why are you killing poor lady aliens?
Hot, hot, hot.
Yep, that's what you get to do.
We've got company.
So basically, you press the direction you want to shoot with your right analog,
Consider
and then you
yourself
move with the left.
alive.
Oh, damn.
Anybody call for a ridiculously attractive savior? Hot, hot, hot.
Pew! Oh, I died. No, I don't want to do this anymore.
Let's do this.
That's actually pretty rad that they have that.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battle Points. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spoon?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy.
Sign me up.
You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them.
That's actually pretty smart. For stupids. Pretty smart for dummies. Alright. Sign me up. Shop for armor. Oh, hey, I can get armor 2 now. Electric Boogaloo. Actually, armor 3.
Bravo, sir! You look like you're ready to take on the universe.
Alright, that armor's less nerdy looking. Groovaton glove? Oh my god, the Groovaton was so OP. The Groovaton was disgustingly OP. Let's see if it's still OP.
If you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrummelNet.
Pretty sure that would be considered crimes against humanity if you were to use that.
What is that? A rat? A fox? Some kind of space possum?
Space raccoon.
Attention Battleplex patrons.
Space raccoon.
Unfortunately, the information we received about the war drug being fed was inaccurate. It is, in fact,
Championship 1. Well, that's a lot. Okay. Survive 5 rounds of deadly combat. Sure, no problem. Against Argorians? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Wait, is that a Lombax? Oh man, you may not want to leave your seats for popcorn, folks. This one should be over within seconds. Oh, clean up on aisle 4. Better find some ammo. Here's the next wave.
Get boogieing. Get boogieing. Hello, stupid idiots. I'm Bredowski saying,
This Lombax is unstoppable! Whoa, this Lombax came to play!
R2. The winner is surprisingly me. Wow, how did that happen? Huh, weird. How did I win? I don't know. Armageddon out of here. Get it? I'm getting out of here. Armageddon. Okay. Boop. Time to dance. Oh, look at him go. Yeah.
Nice shot.
This Lombax is unstoppable! His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. And Ratchet defeats another wave!
Ha! He just punched his buddy over there.
Conserve ammo. Another wave down! Better find some ammo! He's busting out the dynamo! Look at it go! This Lombax is unstoppable!
Oh! Into the lava he goes.
Oh, someone's out of hand. The winner is Ratchet!
I won again. Zarno. Where'd my eyes go? Construction mod. Cool.
Look, it's your mom.
Oh, nice shot!
What if I could just swipe at it instead of having to throw? Nope, I have to throw. Okay.
A cheap shot! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Ow. That's neat that you can even do this, to be honest.
Tonight's bloodbath is brought to you by TerraTrex Energy Drink. Now 7% less likely to cause brain damage. Oh yeah!
Sweet! Less likely to cause brain damage. Awesome.
The winner is Ratchet!
It's nice pulling their shield off and then pulling them into the bomb. That's actually pretty legit that you can even do that too. There's a lot of versatility in this game's combat. A lot more than any other Ratchet game. There's a lot of different little mini things you can do that you could not do in any other Ratchet game. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, whatever. Survive, I guess.
No doubt about it, folks. They Lombax had scale Ratchet defeats another wave! Nice shot!
Shot him in the dick. Aw, dude, he just got laser beamed in the dick like 50 times. That poor guy. Charge up laser beam to the dick. Why is the targeting point right on his wiener? Like the auto targeting is on his wiener. All of them. Okay, this one's the chest at least.
Better find some ammo!
Will the dynamo even reach?
That's one way to conserve ammo. Now that was extreme.
It's targeting the weak spot. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, blueprint for the Rhino. Was that like 4 out of 10, I think? The Negotiator. Oh, that's how you get the Negotiator. Sweet. Bros before foes. Partner with a gladiator of modest intelligence.
How about that, folks? Another amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus!
Wow, I'm actually gonna fight with Quark.
Quark.
Copernicus.
I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mister.
Oh my
You're
god.
the goods, pal.
Folks
Hi.
might remember Captain Quark.
Wow, I've never actually fought with Captain Quark before. Oh, and I guess in the first map I did a little bit.
Solana Galaxies. I don't remember it, but some folks might. Here's the next wave. He's busting on the dynamo. Look at it go. Ratchet defeats another wave.
I like how it's like Ratchet and not the team. Let's be honest, it's just me out here. Captain Quark, you know, he exists, but is he really helping?
Here's the next wave.
Is he really helping? Is he really helping?
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the War Grok.
Never fear, Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as trillium razors.
Release the War Grok!
Not it!
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Now here's yes, the real test is to see if it still dances. They can play it ASIC for the 777 bits. Surprise that.
Come on, Ratchet! Show this
Dude, look at him go! Hell yeah!
Battle for travel. 8, 3, 7, 5, 1. You just won an all-adventure space fungoid safari on planet Quantos.
Try holding your blaster sideways. It'll sacrifice your ability to aim, but you'll look that much more menacing.
Arachnoid, Tech, please report to the AV booth. The Arachnoid
after the AV. Now that I'm back, you show that Wargrock who's boss.
Ratchet hits the Wargrock with everything he's got.
I like how he's just running around like panicking.
Tonight's bloodbath is brought to you by Terratrex Energy Drink. Now 7% less likely to cause brain damage. Oh yeah!
Try not to stare directly into his eye. They take it as a sign of aggression.
Looks like our newest gladiator is no stranger to battle. Past victories include Arcible Tachyon, Grushko, Shortman the Irritable, and Captain Romulus Slag.
Try flipping around in a ninja-like fashion.
Yes, move around in a ninja-like fashion. Definitely good strat.
I believe it. He's got the Wargrock on the run.
Kamen Rider has redeemed 25,000 channel points for me to make a funny face. All right, I want to make a funny face. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Honorable lizard thing, I understand your proud warrior ways. The Nabla tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who had delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the Wargrock or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
As he points a gun to his head.
15%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us. You are a true hero.
Who's a good Wargrock? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball, away!
Oh, amazing. They did not have to do that, but they did, and it was amazing.
The latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot.
Problem solved.
Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Boom! Problem solved. The Negotiator. Available only at Grummelnet.
I hear it's very good at negotiating.
Swell job, kids. Swell job. I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time for old Mac to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Nefarious Trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
I'm a hologram, but I'm going to give you something physical.
We would like to congratulate our first non-Agorian champion. Ratchet has defeated the Wargrock in battle and won the Bronze Cup. Hey, sweetheart, the prom's next door.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Cryo Mind Glove, probably need that.
Attention, Battleplex patrons!
Championship toe. I can't go into it, it's locked. Okay. Oh, I see. Silver cup. Gold bolt, and I can't tell. Wow, that's a lot. Let's go. Gone in 60 seconds.
60 enemies in 60 seconds. Can rip. Ratchet, pull it off. Let's find out. No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax has skill. 10 enemies down. Can he keep
10 enemies down, as the count says 24.
30 enemies busting out the dynamo. Look at it go. 50 enemies down. This is brutal. How about that, folks? Ratchet does it again.
Money. Golden nut. Another Zone 8 fun with fusion turrets. The Volards donated a fusion turret to the battle planks as a peace offering. Yeah, war instruments are often seen as peace offerings. It's very true. To show their appreciation, the Argonians have offered to suspend their next invasion and instead focus their attention on you. Use the turret to destroy 50 Argonian cluster bombs. That's cute.
This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely heartless, we've given him a Bullard fusion turret.
So I can't control this very well because it's it won't let me do inverted. So I might just lose. I might just lose. I don't know. You know, they said turn it upside down.
Nice shot.
No, that does not work. It works a little bit for the left and right.
A cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Hey, Fun Master, thank you for the 69 bits. Vote for Tales of the Abyss, too. Nice. I wonder where your name comes from. So, this is going to be really rough because I can't have the control scheme that I want.
A battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely heartless, we've given him a Bullard fusion turret.
Oh, if you use the left analog, it gives you a different control scheme. That is so weird. It gives you your control scheme instead of the default. Oh, baby. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good.
Whoops.
Ratchet wins again! In my line of work, we call that a winning streak.
Sweet. Okay, cannon's not so bad. Can use left analog. It's a little awkward because I'm going to use the aiming with left analog. But yeah, it should be fine. Construction mod. The art of negotiation. The Agorian Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment feels your arsenal is a tad excessive. Survive the onslaught of bloodthirsty gladiators using only the wrench and your trusted negotiator. Yeah, your arsenal is tad excessive, so you're only allowed to use the most absurd and excessive item in your arsenal, which is the rocket launcher.
There are less painful ways to die than in there.
I mean, I could use some time to level it up anyway, so hey.
His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. This Lombax is unstoppable! Oh, lean up on aisle 4!
Hello? Why was R2 like facing away from that thing? Why isn't it taking the shield? What the hell? I don't understand. That thing's like invincible. Why won't it let me take its shield? This is so weird. It's like bugged out or something.
Ratchet lands another hit.
What the hell? They keep coming right over the 355 bits, dude. I think this dude is bugged out, man. Yeah, the bombs don't work either because they'll just bounce off his shield.
No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax has skill.
It keeps auto-targeting to the center of the shield, too. I can't shoot at its feet. Uh-huh. Okay. It won't let me do the thing to grab his shield. See, it's just bouncing off. It's totally bugged out.
Will a Terracnoid tech please report to the AV booth? A Terracnoid to the AV booth.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna die because it's bugged out. And we'll try it again.
From that one, folks.
This Lombax is unstoppable!
Lean up on aisle 4.
See how I grabbed his shield? That's how it's supposed to happen.
Another wave down!
His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good.
And Ratchet defeats another wave!
Oh, this Lombax came to play.
That's what I was thinking, Planastic. I was thinking he was too close to the edge, so like he wasn't resetting his animations correctly. So he'd like bounce off the edge effectively and then go right into like protective mode or something like that, you know, where he's untargetable. That's what I'm thinking. Like it just like glitched out his AI because he was too close to the edge. Wasn't finishing the animation exactly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Name your poison. Gladiators will be exposed to Fearock's poison gas. Oh, nice. A failed crumble net aftershave repurposed as a lethal toxin and used in Argorian torture pits across the galaxy. How does... You know what? Ratchet Universe. The only way to shut it down is to defeat your opponents.
Playground's back where you came from.
Alright, so I want to get rid of the Tesla spikes. I think in order to do that, I need to go to... inventory? There we go. That's a little awkward on the menu there, but it works. Ooh. Each bomb comes packed with shards of razor-sharp trillium shrapnel, decreasing your opponent's chances of ever chewing solid food again. Yeah, well, that's good. Impactor. This modification coats each shell with an explosive chemical compound designed to detonate on impact. Yeah, that's good too. I like that. Those are the only two that I can customize for now.
Clean up on aisle 4!
Man, think about all the long-term health effects Ratchet has from being exposed to all sorts of radioactive material and deadly toxins and stuff. Oh!
No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax has skill. The winner is Ratchet!
You made yourself some thick burgers like those ones that I made before? Let me see. Let's see what they are. Box Basher 2000. Box Basher. I wonder if that's like a I wonder if that's like a like the charge up, like the jump smash thing that breaks all the boxes, like releases a shockwave and stuff. Oh, that's a thick burger. Spiral of Death. Test your might against the Elite Hydra tank, a fully armed Agorian prototype harnessing Electrostorm fission shockers, Omniflux pulse blasters, and detachable Hydra turrets. Oh, and cup holders.
All right, folks. Let's see how fast Ratchet can take apart this Hydra tank. Or vice versa.
I still have Tesla spikes on here. I hate Tesla spikes. What did I get rid of? Dance, tank, dance!
Not about it, folks. This Lombax has skill. That's one way to conserve ammo.
Duration up on that. Oh hey, and this went up. Rate of fire and power. Nice.
He's busting out the dynamo. Look at it go.
Oh god, don't jump! Oh, frick. Oh god.
Shape shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Ah.
Another
Whew, that was close.
Silver tournament. Ratchet.
That was a close one. That was a close one.
The Spiral of Death is the latest addition to GrummelNet's line of energy-based weapons. Originally designed by the Fongoids, this baby unleashes a kinetic spiral of energy at your enemies. Just get them in your sights and let her rip. The spiral will take out your enemy and then nail him again on the return trip. The Spiral of Death, available only in Grubbleneck.
Get a load of this guy.
Welcome back, Chief.
That's pretty cool, actually. I might use this. Alright, so if I wanted to sort it, I would do inventory, Spiral of Death. And then... I took out the Plasma Striker. Probably this thing. I don't use it.
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now available to...
Untouchable. Challenge for the hardest of the core. Defeat 5 rounds and enemies without taking a single hit.
Alright, folks. Let's find out if Ratchet can survive the entire fight without being hit once. Nice shot.
This feels much more like a single target weapon, but I'm still digging it. This is actually pretty rad.
No doubt about it, folks. They Slombacks had skill. Here's the next wave.
Let us proceed with negotiations.
Another wave down. A cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Uh-oh, this is a bad idea.
He's busting out the dynamo. Look at it go. Another epic butt kicking, courtesy of our pint-sized gladiator.
Endangered species. Local Hunters Union 865 has formally protested your participation in this competition. To assuage their anger, the council has agreed to let them all take you on at once. Can you survive 3 minutes alone with a battalion of Argorian thugs? Yes. Yes, I can.
Mommy, give that to you.
Hey, what? I made. You can't make the same zing that I made about myself already.
No doubt about it, folks. The Slombacks had skill.
I'm negotiating. The Switch Miku game is also on sale, by the way. All Sega games are on sale right now, 30 to 50% off.
His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet
I can't reach.
can put it out of commission for good.
Can't reach with that one either.
Looks like our newest gladiator is no stranger to battle. Past victories include Percival Tachyon, Rushko, Zorthan the Irritable, and Captain Romulus Slag.
Why did it shoot it over there?
One way to conserve ammo. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Why isn't it charging? Oh, wrong weapon. Your phone fell out of your pocket, now your battery is swelling? Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Get a new battery, dude. Trash that thing. Zarno! Magnetized armor. A group of terrachnoids has been spreading rumors that you mocked the Argorians' underdeveloped legs. As a result, they decided to take their revenge with the help of some pressures. Defeat all 100 of them before the timer runs out. The quick and the dead. I see. That's how you get there. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Whoa, this Lombac's came to play. Ratchet lands another hit. He's busting out the dynamo. Look at it go.
The dynamo is so busted. Dynamo's legit.
Better find some ammo.
Where's the last one? Oh, there he is.
Unbelievable! Another victory for the pint-sized
The dynamo? It's not even maxed out. Yeah, I know, right? It's level 4, and it's just my most OP weapon as long as they're ground. I think that's just like extra range on my suck for the bolts and stuff. Like you can, you know, extra suck on the nuts that you get and bolts and stuff, power-ups, whatever. Argorian Roulette. Your competitors have challenged you to a game of Argorian Roulette. During the battle, a moderator from the Argorian Council of Equal Opportunity Dismemberment, I love that. Oh my god, you guys remember? You guys remember when I played Mario Sunshine last year? Or was it last 2 years ago, I think? And I was doing the pachinko machine thing? Like, the struggle, dude. The struggle we had with that level. It honestly, I think that level made me, like, hate Mario Sunshine. That and there was another level that really, really peeved me off. Yes. Boy, do I remember. We ran an event, and I want to run another one with different Mario games called Mario Games. Basically, you know how like you have like Mario events that are like Mario Mania or Mario Menace or Mario Magic. It's all M's, right? Well, I couldn't think of something that wasn't already taken, so like, well, I'm going to be playing Mario Games. So I'm going to call it Mario Games, and that's it. But I want to run it again with like lost levels and stuff. Basically, it was an event where you could just cause me to get murdered, or like lose power-ups, or repeat levels, or whatever else. It was a lot of fun. I did Butter Bridge like 25 times. So many times I did Butter Bridge in Mario World. So many times. But Sunshine was part of it, and it was a struggle. It's the one on the bridge where it's just an auto scroller. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 355 bits. Oh man. But yeah, I have some plans to do another one sometime soon. I want to do it with some other games too, so who knows? I don't know. I got some plans. I just need like time to just think on myself what I want to do. But right now, Fiesta is the big planning. Fiesta is on the horizon, so I got all my thoughts put into that. Hopefully I'll have some plans for the following year to do some fun stuff, interactive stuff, neat stuff, maybe some multiplayers with friends and stuff as well. I really, really have some plans that I'd like to actually execute on, but I think what happened this year was that I kind of mistakenly committed to something that I needed to be more versatile. Like the schedule that I have, it feels like it's so static. It feels like it's so like restricting to me. Basically because I kind of made this commitment of beating DQ and Yakuza games before the year ends, and now it's like I feel like I need to do that before the year ends or else. And so I want to have things a little bit more open and be able to have days where I can run events and stuff like that. So I might do game 1, game 2 instead, and see if that like changes things up a little bit on my end, but we'll see. I'm not positive if I want to run it or change anything, but at the very least I want to be able to have like days where I can do events and fun things with you guys. Anyway, let's keep going. Construction model.
Let's see which 5 weapons the Accordion Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment chose for our hero. He's busted out the dynamo.
I'm pretty sure I can only use the dynamo here, because I can't change my weapons.
Here's the next wave.
Oh, it's random weapon change. Okay.
Owie, the last line of carnage. Another wave down. Ratchet lands another hit.
Dude, fall.
Someone's bringing out the plasma striker.
Oh, the plasma striker doesn't auto aim. You have to shoot from the hip with the plasma striker. Well, you can go into zoom mode, but otherwise, if it's like active combat, you have to do shooting from the hip. So like every other weapon, you see that little like white reticule on them. That just kind of like is like a auto targeting, because this game is not meant to have like ultra super duper skill mode. You gotta be accurate, because it's not an FPS. It's an action game. And it's also not competitive, so it needs to have some kind of like auto tracking a little bit. But yeah.
Courtesy of our pint-sized gladiator.
By the way, more Fiesta planning next week. Might have some information for you. I don't know. We'll have to see. Retirement fund, probably 100,000 volts, I guess. Double Jeopardy, get the Constructo's shotgun. What happens when you pair a bloodthirsty Wargrok with an elite Hydra tank? Either the deadliest tag team in the known universe, or the most awkward blind date on record. Or both. Or both. Or both. Or both. We're getting both. Or birth. Birth happens. Yes, lots of birth is going to happen when you pair these sexy creatures together. Alright, well, let's start with the Plasma Striker.
Ratchet hits the Wargrok with everything he's got.
Remember when the Plasma Striker would just, like, melt HP bars? I jumped that.
Another hit. His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. Busted out the dynamo. Look at it go. That's one way to conserve ammo.
Cute Wargrog. Oh, yeah.
This Lombax came to play. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Honestly, to me, it sounds like the same thing that they did. Oh my god, that hurt. That seems to me like the same thing that they did with the Halo devs. What are they called? Bungie. It's just like they see it as a name. They want it for themselves. The end. See you later, nerd.
He's unstoppable! Another epic winner of the gold tournament!
Yeah, buddy! Easy peasy mushroom squeezy.
You didn't tell me your sister was coming to the fight.
All right, Chief.
Win the gold tournament. Check. Alright, so what did I get? I got Constructo shotgun. This is one of the customizable ones. This barrel carries enough stopping power to take out an army of Cragmite assassins, making an ideal choice for intergalactic assaults. Let's see, sacrifices bullets spread in exchange for significant power. Yes, I like tight spread shotguns. Those are my favorite. Like a spread shotgun is great for taking out a lot of weenies, but like even if you have a narrow spread with a shotgun, you have a spread, and that's enough. It's like a big thick beam range, you know. So a high powered, thick spread. That's the way to go. Pellet. Standard pellets of lethal energy rounds. Chamber contains heavy slugs powerful enough to redecorate the battlefield with whatever's left of your enemies. Yeah. Galvanic. Upgrade stuns your foes with supercharged energy rounds. Yes. And then of course we have to get the paint job correct. There's no pink. Excuse me? I don't see the trim. Where's the trim? Oh, I see. That's some hot pink. There we go. That's a beautiful, beautiful weapon. Woo!
Welcome. Are we done with the killing?
Well, it looks like I can't do Championship 2 yet.
They have mine. You must be lost.
You need something sport?
Never mind. Probably story unlock for Championship 2. This is good. I really needed guns. I was running out of, like, I just didn't have a lot of good guns, and things are starting to scale up, so yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, why was that so loud? Christ! Why was that so loud, man? The Great Clock's design utilizes over 4.3 million moving parts, making it the most complicated piece of machinery in the known universe. Number 2 is the Iris supercomputer with 3.2 trillion parts. And number 3 is the Terracnoid juice maker with 3.1 million parts. Hey, Rion, what's up, dude? Quathos Sector.
Mega hero to Ratchet. Repeat, mega hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Mega hero?
Alien Q, thank you for the host.
I decided it's time I graduated from super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with a girl. Anyway, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan. Just as I suspected, Forcelon's making a sweep of the entire sector. Ratchet, head to Xanathar. I'll lead their scouts as far away as I can.
Head to Zanzibar?
Good luck.
Good evening. I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
Tonight's top
No, you interrupted my top story. Now you will die.
Historians cite this latest assault as part of the Humiliate a Weaker Race initiative started by Commander Argos 10 years ago. But so far, this tradition has yet to be confirmed.
Interesting, Pepper. Do we have any word on what the status is on this latest offensive?
Details are scarce, but it looks like the assault was thwarted by the same Lombax credited with saving the Bongos in Zolar Forest. Harvey, do we know the Lombax's name yet?
Harvey, the glass is soundproof. Harvey, our station manager, is... Well, just write it down, Harvey. All right, there he goes.
Ratchet. That is an odd name. Do you think he's single?
Well, on that thoroughly professional note, Pepper, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
I missed the end because those assholes attacked me.
Hey, friends! Mac McElroy here. Let me ask you a question.
The time when you're excited for
hate
ads.
Comedy. Is that even possible? Because here I am offering it for free, and folks, you know how much it costs to rent a premium venue like the Moonlight Lounge? It costs
What about
a
the
lot.
Moonlight Bunny Ranch?
We are talking buku bolts. So, when me, Mac McElroy, offers you, the good public, a free show while paying for a venue using his hard-earned bolts, well, it creates what economists call a budgetary deficit. So please, come on down to the Moonlight Lounge for some light-hearted entertainment the whole family can enjoy!
Oh, that wasn't funny.
Snoop around,
Hey there, outsider. Are you here to claim the reward? The reward for my missing Omni casket. I left it on one of the moons when I moved my shop out here. I would have picked it up myself, but work's been crazy around here. Yeah, just a non-stop flow of customers. Anyway, if you find it, I'll give you a reward.
Armor upgrades sold here.
It's for Game Pass, so here's your concern. Are people really going to be buying Elder Scrolls 6 now that they can play it for $9 a month? Concern is purchasing may signal the beginning of the end of buying games in general. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong that it is a little bit worrying because, like, if you just buy Game Pass and it just gives you access to games, you no longer buy games in general, that's gonna suck because you're never gonna get to choose what games you want. I think it won't matter, Euphoric Triple, because if there's one thing people do, it's if they don't want something, they won't pay for it. You know what I mean? So, like, if you got Game Pass and you never got to choose what games you got, you just got whatever Game Pass gave you, no one would buy it anymore except for, like, the few people that wanted those games. So it would just be like, you wouldn't have a choice in games anymore. It would just be whatever they choose to make. And no one's going to be into that.
More strange news from Sargasso. The sad-buzzing swamp weasel, long thought to be extinct, has resurfaced in astounding numbers at Outpost Zulu.
That's right, Pepper. Kurtzu, working the gel plants in that sector, got the scare of their lives this morning when they arrived at work to find dozens of weasels chewing through their stockpile. No word.
Wow, I can't hit with this thing.
Yet on how this will impact gel prices. When we return, the deadly flesh-eating disease you could be contracting right now.
Oh. A deadly flesh-eating disease I could be contracting right now. Apparently there's something on this island that I haven't gotten. So we're just looking. Hey Durian, what's up, dude? Hi Nerd Durian has redeemed 25,000 channel points for me to make a funny face. You ready? Get your camera ready. 3, 2, 1. Imagine if I ever started using a camera and then I'd have to start doing that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Silas. We already have huge piles of games we don't want in our Humble bundles, in our Steam libraries. There's no way that kind of thing would ever, like, actually be a big deal. They just want to sell Xbox Game Passes in general, so they got a high caliber name on it. People will buy it for you know, for that name, but they won't buy it for just playing games in general. There's just no way. It would be completely against the whole supply and demand, you know, capitalistic nature of our economy. There's another reason the MS Store, if you have Game Pass, you get a permanent 30% off games there. This also feels like a way of dissuade gamers on PC away from other platforms, effectively doing what MS criticized Epic Games of doing when they launched EGS. They say they're doing a hands-off with Bethesda, that all current exclusives with them are going to be timed, but look at how egregious MS is with other unless of Windows 10. I mean, again, it's one developer, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, but I mean, yes and no. Like, do you really see Nintendo doing something like that? I sure as heck don't. Yeah, that too. Probably. Wouldn't put that past them. I don't even know if I'm supposed to kill things on this planet. I just know that it's not 100% yet, so... Oh, I have that quest for him. That's what it is. Of course it's not going to be an immediate thing, yeah. I mean, I think we all understand that. I think games will start being on demand and physical games will stop being a thing completely. I think that'll happen. They're really starting to push it with this platform. They're being digital only forms of the consoles. Watch, that one's gonna go gray. See, I told you it'd go gray. Damn it. Maybe he's got another quest. I like my physical media too, but I think they're trying to do away with it because it's cheaper.
Yes, outsider.
Nothing. Alrighty then. Like, imagine they don't have to sell consoles with optical drives anymore. Imagine they don't have to ship products anymore. Imagine they don't have to do any of that shit anymore. They just boom, digital console, download your shit. The end. Did we do this?
Oh, hey, outsider! Did you find my Omni gasket? I left it on one of the moons.
Let's battle.
Our fighters are inbound, Commander. Useless creatures. Since you all seem to be incapable of destroying my Lombax, I will handle the matter personally.
What do I have to do? I see. Pretty much exactly the same. Wow, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty amazing at everything, aren't I? Yep. It's a hard life.
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
The only next-gen games we've seen this sizes of thus far are Miles Morales and Demon Souls. Well, yeah, that's another thing. We'd have to have better storage if we want digital-only stuff, but they would just be like, you're flagged to download this whenever you want, which I already hate about the PS4, is that everything gets installed no matter what, and it's like, play off my disc, dude. That's why I got it, you know? Pollen plants rain down exploding bulbs onto enemies. Oh.
Did you happen to catch the episode of Unicom last night? The writers really jumped the shark.
The writers really jumped the shark. These guys.
Agreed. That one part where Unicop sets that car on fire and then he walks away while it explodes. He did not even turn around. I mean, come on. What life form would not turn around? I hate when shows do that.
What? 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 What the hell? Oh, man. They're talking about how the show they watched last night really jumped the shark. Unicop, or whatever it was called. That's good dialogue.
Unicop sets that car on fire and then he walks away while it explodes. He did not even turn around.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
You have no harm. Not cool. Not cool.
Well, more guys! Oh, these things don't die very easily, do they? If it is it jumping the shark if you never come down? Good question. For those of you that don't know, jumping the shark is a term used in relation to Happy Days. I think it's called Happy Days, where there's an episode where the Fonz jumps a shark in order to save the beach or whatever. And after that, the show is just never the same, and it just died, basically. So the term is to express that once you jump the shark, you've died. The show's over, you know, basically. No one's gonna watch it anymore. Mega Constructor Bomb, nice. It's Mega. But yeah, that's what they're going off about there. The Rock got locked up into his property because a power outage made his gate not open. Because he was going to be super late for work, he literally ripped the gate off his bare hands and went about his day. What an absolute beast. Leave it to The Rock to do something absolutely absurd like ripping the gate off with his hands so he can go to work. Alright, so that's level 5 now. We can stop with that one.
Ow, that hurts.
Oh, that hurts.
Step right up. They'll be mopping them off the battlefield.
Cryomine glove.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Combining Gremlin Neck technology with Lombard's ingenuity, the Cryomine glove uses a portable cryogenic delivery system to flash freeze dangerous enemies into harmless fosicles. And then the magnet launcher.
The Cryomine glove is the perfect marriage of GremlinNet technology and Lombax's ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryomine glove. Available only at GremlinNet.
Welcome to the GremlinNet weapon shop.
He ripped it off the wrong way, okay? That's not how you rip off gates. Okay, I would know.
Praise Orvis, a Lombax. Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, we have a code blue at Oil Derek Kappa.
It's Dwayne Johnson. Yes, he still ripped it off.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a hollow film?
Well, I don't like this cryo glove. Unless I do like the cryo glove? I do not like the cryo glove.
Cryomine detected.
I like that one though. Negotiate. Negotiate. Negotiate.
Attention, Fungoid guests. In 3 days, Dr. Nefarious will arrive for an inspection of our facilities. Rules for his arrival are as follows. Number 1, eye contact with the Exalted One is forbidden. Number 2, obnoxious noises, such as crying and show tune singing, are greatly
Show tune
discouraged.
singing.
Number 3, use of the word redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Thank you. Attention, Fungoid guests.
Use of the word redonkulous prohibited.
Will arrive for an inspection of our facilities. Rules for his arrival are as follows. Number 1, eye contact with the Exalted One is forbidden. Number 2, obnoxious noises, such as crying and show tune singing, are greatly discouraged. Number 3, use of the word redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Oh.
We were just kidding. Do you want to?
Well, I mean, for a period of time, it became his job to be strong, right? But like, he was strong before his job was to be strong. You know, he took care of himself before that happened. He used to be WWE, and he was known for being a beast then. And then he became an actor. Like, he's a self-made man.
Your handlers will arrive shortly to escort you to the green zone.
He did that, not his
Now
fame.
would be a good time to say goodbye to your loved ones. Attention, Fungoid guests. Dr. Nefarious would like to thank you for all your hard work. You're all valuable members of his outfit, and he hopes to execute as few of you as possible when his maniacal plan comes to fruition.
Zarno.
You scared me. I thought you were one of the troops. They've been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy?
No. You're on your own, peasant. Ooh, zoning full restore. You read a story. He said this: I pushed, pulled, and ripped the gate completely off myself, tore it out of a brick wall, severed the steel hydraulics, and threw it on the grass. My security team was able to meet the gate technician and welders about an hour later, and they were apparently in disbelief and equally scared. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Wasn't there a part of the states that were without power for like a week and a half or something recently? So I mean, you know, if it goes out, like you gotta do what you gotta do. Where's the hydronator? I need some hydro. Well, I think it's more than that because probably a lot of people were stuck, right? So.
Zircon, not shoot little fuckboys. Stupid fuckboy. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you?
Run! Run faster! God, that freaked me out. I kept going slow. It like it wouldn't go my speed. It was going slower than it should have. My movement was like.
Just a couple of years ago. Used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't
Scared me.
remember why.
Dang.
Exactly.
I was a little frightening. I was moving like this instead of like my normal speed. I was like, I'm going, I'm running. Oh man, it reminded me a lot of the dreams I had as a kid.
Vine leads straight to the guard tower.
Where I'd try to run from something I wouldn't be able to. Is the blue the stuff I've gone to?
Your hordes are stupid.
Your hordes are stupid. Two HP in a dream. Yeah, actually I want to save it. After the game last night froze, I'm a little worried because PS3 doesn't really have autosave usually. Oh boy, it's grinding time. That was awkward. Where's Clank is dead.
We should be friends. I want back my ass in the night. Take it out. I'm not dead.
After losing 6 hours of gameplay, you were done? Yeah. It's definitely gonna be a struggle to start that up because I don't know how far back I was since I last saved that game. So, yeah.
Lost visual on the Lombax. Call in for support. The Fongoids must not escape. I really need this job.
Zoni gets full health.
Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fuckboys?
I feel like that just takes me back.
Security guard identified. My Lombax has been
Whoa! Hold it right there.
I am letting Mr. Zircon kill anything that he wants. Okay?
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! We're free!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Now here's a question: if they had a time portal that would have taken them to safety, why they would just, you know, go in there? Why wouldn't they just go in there? Although, to be perfectly honest, I don't think I would go into a time portal just to save my... Well, to save my life I would, but not just, like, because I'm inconvenienced. Yeah.
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted. I have both Yakuza 7 and Cyberpunk pre-ordered.
Dr. Nefarious is not
and
evil.
I'm not sure how I want to handle it because both of them I really want to have as physical copies of the game. But I don't care that much about being day one except for maybe Cyberpunk. But the problem is that the Fiesta's like right around the corner after that, and if I don't
Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's
play it
outpost?
right away, then I might not have
We
enough
were
time
about
before the
to build
Fiesta
bridge,
starts.
But the winch crank rusted up.
Read the plaque, it wouldn't let me. Needing to get inside, what can I
Nothing
do?
we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
Have you seen Dr.
We're
Orvis?
not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat about? Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Look, there was no pop-up for the plaque. I read it.
You enjoy working for Dr. Nefarious.
is great.
How are there votes towards someone else for read about Crash Site. What the hell? Because someone voted incorrectly. Playanastic actually voted for Kingdom Hearts on accident.
Is brilliant.
But I know that he wants
Dr. Nefarious
Dark
can
Cloud,
be trusted.
so I'll just edit it. He just put the wrong number in, no big deal.
You love Dr. Nefarious.
It's not like it's some like super advanced piece of software. The software just reads the tag that you put and then adds the values in. Behold, fungoids, lo, on this very spot lies the rock which fell from the sky and delivered the metal ones and his butler into our midst. This is proof that the great and powerful Orpheus believes we can be trusted with technology once more. Either that, or this is some cosmic coincidence we'll be kicking ourselves about later. So actually this is interesting because in Ratchet, I want to say 3, this is the rock that the Dr. Nefarious and the butler were stuck on.
Dr. Nefarious is wonderful.
Dr. Nefarious is wonderful.
Wanted me to play Kingdom Hearts 3 again. I enjoyed that one though. I never want to play it again, but I enjoyed it.
Praise Nefarious. What can I do for you this fine day?
What are you doing
I
here?
was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet?
Dr. Sardines!
He's great and wonderful.
Thank you, Playanastic, for the 190 bits. I'm interested in planting some vines.
Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try.
Wow. We're looking for Orvis.
I hear he's in the outpost right now, talking to Dr. Nefarious. You can't see him, though. The winch crank rusted up in last night's thunderstorm, so we can't lower the bridge.
That's some fast-acting rust.
They're on the other side of the bridge. I would have planted the seeds myself, but there's a burrow of xiphoids back there.
To the third? Some years. At least 2 years. Because Dr. Nefarious, but I probably guess 3 or 4. Probably as many years as there are between the development of the games, I would guess. Yes.
You've just upgraded to the Dynamo of Devastation. Each dynamo is now equipped with a magnetic coil guaranteed to attract and destroy your enemies.
Oh, nice. I just go to the past to plant some vines. That was really all the game wanted me to do here. Seems awkward. Yeah, it also went bigger.
Growing yet. It'll take a few years.
The bridge is still out. You need anything else while we wait?
Food.
Dr. Nefarious
If I was down to my last piece of gum,
As
Dr. Nefarious asked for it,
Huh?
I would give him the gum.
Without sunshine.
I like how everything's all happy-go-lucky and sunshiny and pretty and everything. The music matches it very, very well. It gives that same, like, blissfully ignorant sort of vibe, you know?
If I was down to my last piece of
very
gum,
good.
and Dr. Nefarious asked for it, I would give him the gum.
If I was down to my last piece of gum and Dr. Nefarious asked for it, I would give him the gum. Yep.
You love Dr. Nefarious.
Let's send a message to Dr. Nefarious.
Negotiations are now on the table. Whoa!
Hold it right there.
No, you hold it right there. A day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine. Thank you very much, Kamen Rider, for the 222 bits.
Just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take it in?
I think it's more like mind control kind of thing, you know? Brainwashing.
Move up! Let them know they can't push us around.
Nice.
Please, get to the oil derrick and free our friends.
The oil Derek? What about the oil Alan or the oil Robert? Hmm? Why is it always the oil Derek? Oh, hey, look, it's a statue of Dr. Nefarious now, and it's the meteors behind him.
Please, my brother's being held on the oil derrick.
Well, nobody cares about your brother. I'm
We should
sorry.
probably still save him.
No, it's cool. Like, just nobody cares about your brother, so nobody wants to save him, you know? Maybe, like, I don't know, if he wasn't your brother or, like, I don't know, related to you or something, or his name wasn't Derek. Wait, his name's not Derek, is it? Well, I guess we can maybe rescue him then. In all fairness, Nefarious is one of your favorite villains ever, so you would give him your last gun. You would die just because you like him as a villain? Yeah, okay, that checks. Sure. Oops. Lawrence! It's a good thing these vines grew in such a way in the last 2 years that allowed me to get a rail right up to the base. It's really convenient. Kind of a chaotic thing that we left it up to, but it worked out for the best.
Oil derrick containment generator disabled.
Come back here, invisible box.
Lombax. Yeah, you're all right.
The winch crank is rusted. We need to find something to loosen it with.
I have a rocket launcher. This chamber creates kinetic shards designed to impale and destroy anyone in your path. Yeah, I like that better. I like piercing, you know? Oh god, it... Camera, why did you leave it? Why did you... Yikes. Yeah, exactly. A rocket would loosen it up real good. I mean, they don't call it the negotiator for nothing. You're just negotiating with the rust. What's this? Oil dispenser. Oh, I see. I should put the oil dispenser on. I can't, actually. Oh, I know. It's... No? Yeah, it's an up and down thing. Okay, there's where we...
Omni Soaker! That's genius!
I know.
We're free! Let's go! I can't wait to see my wife!
Yeah, me too!
No.
Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. I'll come back anytime.
Hold it right there.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'll be like, whoa, 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 what? Hold it right there. What do you mean you can't wait to see my wife? Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 222 bids. Oh man. Wait, I forgot what they're saying. Turn the winch, then shift the bridge into position. Wasn't the winch right here?
Dr. Nefarious is great.
Oh, I see. I did that to get oil. Oh!
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
Found me some oil! Dr. Nefarious is great.
You did it! Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious in sight, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
Praise Nefarious! Infiltrate the Tobly outpost.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Nothing. Hello. Yes, I'd like to negotiate. Thank you. Yeah. Phew, good thing GremlNet conveniently existed 2 years ago and also keeps track of my purchases from 2 years in the future. Now that's customer service.
I'm not cool. I'm not cool.
A little bit of damage. Better detection range, which is good.
We come in peace.
You come in peace, but you leave in pieces. Wow, it's almost already level 3. That's crazy. I like it, so I want to upgrade it. Let's restore my ammo so I can use it again.
You switched! You told me this would work! I don't know what's happening. We should have found it by now. He must have erased his own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orvis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You!
Called it.
Annihilate him, you fools!
Man, the cutscenes are super loud.
And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious. You have such a wonderful sense of humor. And you're so... And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
You have a wonderful sense of humor and a horse wiener. Interesting how that popped up. That's cool. Kind of a neat little, yeah, Paradox Hero. That's kind of a neat little thing that they did. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 1,111 bids. Great timing. Dr. Nefarious does have such a wonderful horse wiener, doesn't he? Magnificent, even. His horse wiener is basically the best horse wiener of all the horse wieners, because he's Dr. Nefarious.
Greetings, young Max. I think I may have come across something that belongs to you.
General!
It is a dark day when one is tasked with destroying half the galaxy's Longbax population. I assure you I act only out of contractual obligation.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Longbax need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
That's cool. He's a bad guy anyway. Let him die. Polarity planing. This top-of-the-line starship armor is perfect for long treks through dangerous corners of the galaxy. You don't remember him having a crack there? Yeah, that's because that that back in time thing takes place after Ratchet 3 because he's landed on the meteor. See, remember the meteor that was in the garden that you had me read the plaque for? That's the meteor that he's on at the credits for Ratchet 3. So this takes place after Ratchet 3 2 years ago, but 2 years later is 2 years after that. Oh, he might have had the crack? I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Searching sound archives for synthetic beat. Selecting track with optimal amounts of bass. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Nice, definitely optimal amounts of bass there.
I'd be so happy to see an outsider. Please, you must help. My ship's battery bots went on strike. Can you help me get?
Thank you, Plain Acid, for the 800 bits.
Thank you, outsider. Standing by for tether deployment.
Is this his home? Nope.
My reserves can take me down to the depot from here. Thank you, outsider.
Am I an insider now? No? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's cool. I didn't want to be included anyway. It's stupid. I don't want friends. Friends are dumb.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrumbleNet HQ.
Buzz blades in stock.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Rift Inducer 5000? Good God. that seems mean. Alright, designed by the... You know what, let's just watch the video.
Buzzblades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzzblades, available only at GrumbleNet.
I was wondering if that was gonna happen or not, if the ricochet was gonna hit him too. And it did, of course. Let's set this to the other ring. The buzz blades.
Ow! That hurts.
Lombax life form detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy.
Dude, my pink shotgun that shoots pink shotgun blasts. I love it.
That hurts.
But it unfortunately is not as strong as I was hoping. Either that or it's just like these enemies are really next level. Yeah, even the Buzzblade isn't killing them in 1 or 2 shots.
Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
Annihilate! Annihilate! Annihilate!
I'm negotiating. Ow. Oh, what the? Seriously? How the hell that gonna hit me, dude? Like, get out of here.
Lombax life form detected in Sector 7 hangar.
Yeah, that's me.
All units converge and destroy.
I'm surprised this thing isn't as powerful as other weapons. Unless it gets like maxed out at 5 or something. Because like you only get to have 1 blade out at a time. It's a good single target weapon, but you only have 1 blade out at a time. Until it returns, you can't fire again.
Ow, that hurts.
Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
Wow.
We come in peace.
When there's a freaking army of enemies and you still manage to miss.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some fun? Or perhaps take it all?
Dude, how does that hit me when it's like supposed to have travel time? Hey, Slaying Azure, what's up?
We mean you no harm.
Woke up from a nap. Well, that's good. Getting some rest. Bink. Hey, Shripe, what's up, dude? Okay, that opens doors. Dead end, dead end. Alright, let's go. Let's go negotiate.
There he is. Annihilate him.
Uh-oh. Get off of it. Negotiations successful. Oops. What do I do with the oil, though? I know I need to get over there, but I didn't see anything that would allow me to get over there. Well, I guess let's take it back and find out. Oh, pfft, didn't even see this thing. Which one can you not get on PSN? Probably Into the Nexus. There's usually like reasons for that kind of thing, like copyright or trademark nonsensory that prevents that kind of thing. You know, it's the same reason why it took so long to get like FF8 ports anywhere, because of Eyes on Me and stuff. So like, there's always more to it than just like, why won't they give us this game in this format? You know, there's always more to it. Kraken Time Quest rebooting Into the Nexus, so it would be Tools of Destruction, which is not on there. So again, it might be that like in order to get onto the PS3, they had to do some like wacky contracty stuff with people, and now they can't like get rights to that in order to like put it on PSN or something. Like I said, it's always more complicated than just why can't I get the game on this format, you know? Like if they have other games but not the game that you want or another game that you want, there's usually a reason for it, especially when it comes to like franchises.
You lasted much longer than I expected. Arsenic has taught you well.
Didn't I kill you?
Porcelain?
Let's see. Now where did I put him? There's the airlock. There's the torture chamber. The day spa.
The day spa.
Defeat me and maybe I'll tell you.
Alright, nerd.
Amateur! Did you really expect that to work? You'd think we've never done this dance before. Ratchet Space Rifle!
Did you think this thing that made me dance was gonna work? Damn it, it worked.
The latest upgrade, courtesy of Dr. Nefarious. Not again. Fight well against an enemy you can't see. But what about what you can't? No, we'll not lose to a Lombax. Surprise!
Oh, it stun locks him too. That's nice.
Find an adversary you can't see. This can't be happening. Surprise!
Maybe don't yell surprise before you've attacked me. Just a thought. Surprise, bitch! We got him good. He thought he had a chance, but he didn't. Can't you see that blue spinner weapon and having lost it to a weapon design contest, but I ain't even mad because it's a dope design. Can't use that blue spinner weapon and having lost it to it in a weapon design contest? What? What are you? Are you saying there was like a weapon design contest that you submitted a weapon for and you didn't win, but the spinner did? Is that what you're getting at? Because that's actually pretty rad, and I'm curious to see what other designs were made in. What was your design? So we can know why you lost, loser. I'm just kidding. I'd love to see all the designs, honestly. That sounds pretty cool. Exploding space teddy bear that pulls aggro and blows up stuff would have been mine. Yeah, I like vacuum type things that suck things in to do damage. Those are some of my favorite types. Ow.
Ratchet, what are you doing? Relax.
Saving you.
Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment field?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
I can't go backwards on these things. I think I could just spin infinitely. I got into the top 6 in the US for designs. Top 5 went to voting and the blue spinner won. Mine was a transformer area of effect weapon cannon, but also driller into the ground that sent earthquakes from your position when plugged into the ground. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe it was just too much functionality kind of thing, you know? Sometimes devs have to like knock out some really cool designs because it might be like OP or something when they do stuff like that. Just one of her BG likes a good no comment. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Just gonna leave it right there. Let's see if the cryo mine actually works for this. It does not. Looks like some sort of cooling stuff. Omni Soaker. Oh, you just need water in the Omni Soaker. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's fire.
Alpha deactivated.
One of the devs' favorite was 2 shotguns chained like nunchucks. Oh my god, that actually sounds really rad too. Gunchucks.
Ratchet, forget about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
He probably wants me to go because he's not actually in danger, and he knows he's not actually in danger because he's a bad guy. That's my prediction anyway. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. He might not be a bad guy per se, but I think his like overall, like, he's not got a good plan. It's chaotic and not a good thing, you know? He'll go crazy. It's basically rendering an entire reality dead, you know?
Hyperspace fueling module released.
I'm almost dead. Confusion setting in. Nope. I thought I could get on that platform up there, but the gravity went the other way. What's the point? I don't get it.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Or what's the point of the rest of the room, you know? Oh, it still says there's something over there. Oh, did I? Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, here we go.
Containment generator gamma deactivated.
There we go. Now I understand why the rest of the room exists.
Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
It's okay. I'm super good at stuff and whatever. Dude, these boots are so inconsistent. These boots are so... I don't like them. They just randomly, like, stop. Why? Why did it work? Grab the ledge, dude! Like, at least make the ledges grabbable, man. It is so, the rocket boot mechanic is so inconsistent. It's honestly super disappointing. What the fuck? It just stops you randomly. Randomly it works, randomly it doesn't, randomly it just doesn't give you the same momentum or jump power. It's just a dumb mechanic that's broken, and they should just have removed it from the game. Okay, and then suddenly it just works. I don't get it. It makes no sense.
Containment generator beta deactivated.
Making a lore reason for your mechanic, your core mechanics to be inconsistent is just not good design. It's a bad design. That's not an excuse, man. It's not an excuse.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while, but the old Lombax instinct kicked in and
Fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow, that was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on, it's time to go.
Come on, we're getting out of here. Both of us.
I'm getting out of here. See you later, nerd. In order to change the past, you have to change the future. True. True. It's been proven in Final Fantasy 13 too that in order to change the past, you must change the future first. Damage and rate of fire up. Neato. You know one thing that I do like about this game? They changed the massive disparity of damage between weapons. Everything seems to still be good this late in the game, and that's a big deal. It's one of the complaints I had about every Ratchet game is that everything is worthless from the first half of the game after you get to, you know, certain parts. What can I use here that would be really good to level up this one? But I was always complaining that in the first 6 Ratchet games, that weapons just like fall off hardcore after a period of time, and then it's like you need the big 4, and if you don't have the big 4, then you're just going to not do damage. So you just basically bounce between those 4 weapons forever. So what gives you thanks to the rest of the Jak series, since it and Ratchet are very similar. The main difference is Jak is a platformer. Well, Jak 2 might win the next vote. It and Dark Cloud are very close, so they're kind of like Jak 2 and Dark Cloud are kind of bouncing back and forth, so we'll see. I mean, I'm interested in both those games quite a bit, so probably equally, to be honest. So we'll see which one wins.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. Ratchet, use the turret!
Nah. Turret doesn't give me weapon skills.
I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here! I'm downloading the data to my nav unit. Give me just a few moments.
Not cool.
Not cool, dude. Dick move, bro.
We were just kidding. Do you let her go have some pie? Or perhaps take it a hollow film.
Got it. Opening hangar bay doors now.
Ow, that hurts.
Maybe I should have used the turret. I don't know. Damn, dude. It's like they're not even tracking anymore. They're just going right for a throat.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. I don't believe it! Porcelain's entire flight log is on here! I'm downloading the data to my nav unit. Give me just a few moments.
You know what? I don't like the turret. Turret's worse. I'll just negotiate with them. See, they even said they come in peace.
Got it. Opening hangar bay doors now.
Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed.
Uh-oh, I'm out. Oh god. Oh dear. I was just kidding. Let's be friends. Hi. Just not long enough?
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a hollow film?
Hey, you freaking shit!
Not cool. Hey, ow, that hurts. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Ow, that hurts. We mean you no harm.
Let's move.
Whew! Okay, we did it. We did it.
Lombax life form detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy.
Lives on fear.
I'll radio as soon as I'm clear. Thanks for saving an old Lombax, Ratchet.
You had a case of Fire Emblem Three Houses? The case, or are you missing the cart too? I don't have a staff wrench weapon. I have a wrench. What, a staff wrench? Oh, his weapon is a staff wrench. Yeah. Asimov, yeah. Isaac Asimov. Lol.
Ratchet, are you all right? Did you clear the ship?
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
Time to clean up this sector then, since we're at the end of it. Let's negotiate. A favor to galactic authorities across Polaris, this barrel sacrifices a small amount of distance for double the bullet spread. No. Oh, thanks. The only thing that I would like differently about these little planets is an ability to, like, track what all is available on them and whether or not you've finished it or not, you know? Because there's sitting there, like, going around these globes, it's really hard to track where you've been. Especially since they're all kind of very samey looking, you know? It's just very homogeneous across the entirety of it. Oops. Fish in a barrel. Ooh, what's this? It's the Omni gasket. Hey. Great. I was looking for one of those. Okay, how do I get up there? That is not it, but there is a little path I can see that goes around. There's the jump pad that you get into. Okay. But how? How do I bust those fences down when the thing to bust them down is inside? Maybe I gotta jump the fence or something? I don't think that's it. Makes sense, video game! Turn around, fuck. God, the hover boots controls are so shit. There's gotta be like a jump pad or something like I see there. Every one of them has a jump pad. Maybe there's a jump pad in this one too. There it is. What? Why did you? What? That thing was glitched all out, dude. definitely very cozy. This game is probably the most cozy Ratchet game I've ever played. Like, it's definitely got its moment of intensity and you know, fast-paced action and stuff. But all this other stuff, this like planet exploration stuff and little puzzles and stuff, with the jams you got going on, just makes it so cozy.
Searching sound archives for synthetic beat. Selecting track with optimal amounts of bass. Initiating in 3, 2, 1.
Useless creatures! Since you all seem to be incapable of destroying one lumberjack,
His communication got cut off because he died. Oh, nice touch, video game. Nice touch. Uncle Andros, I failed you.
Hey, you found it. Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
Thanks, buddy. Cha-ching me, bitch. Thank you.
Alright, Chief.
There's still something there, huh? I think kind of one of the more impressive parts about this whole thing is that you see the island floating out here, and when you land on it, it doesn't zone you in. It just zooms in, and that's the world. Boom. So like it's fully rendered as you're going through this giant space area, which is pretty rad, I have to say. Oh, looks like the Punisher was here. That's pretty freaking rad. Just all rendered the whole time. Well, why is there something else here? Do you have another quest?
Can you believe that no good moon bug destroyed my signs? I have the right to make a living like everyone else. Hey, outsider, you looking for work?
Sure.
I have 2 more hollow boards out there my competitor doesn't know about. If you tow them back here, I can use them to manufacture some duplicates.
Cozy, cozy stream. Cozy, cozy stream.
This next track is dedicated to Minerbot Delta from Cleanerbot Zulu. Cleanerbot says 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. Ha ha ha. Good one, Cleanerbot. Here is your song.
Good one. I love that joke. It's such a good joke. Ha 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 ha.
Well done, outsider. Score 1 for free enterprise.
Cool Doge.
You're done real good, outsider. Tell you what, you you ever need anything, my brother and I will give you 50% off, and that's a guarantee.
Still something there. Nothing here? Why is it still green? Maybe there's another quest I gotta do. Oh, now it's not green. Okay.
Hey there, outsider. The business hasn't picked up the way I expected since our last encounter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help a working fella to restore his livelihood? I'd pay.
Sure.
Great. All I need you to do is hold these new hollow boards to a few strategic locations, and presto, business will boom again.
Okay. I wonder if those strategic locations are the locations that I destroyed before. Boom! I can play an ASIC for the 300 bids. The locations where I destroyed the previous monitors.
Perfect. All right. Now, come on back and pick up the next hollow board.
Ahoy, landlubbers! This is your old friend Rusty Pete, and I'm here to offer you the opportunity of a lifetime.
All you can drink grog down at Belligerent Sharks?
No.
A lifetime supply of Stay Sharp skewering swords?
No.
A free night at Slumbering Sally's house of questionable moral fibre?
Well, that would be the opportunity of a lifetime. But I'm talking about Rusty Pete's School of Piracy.
Rusty Pete's School of Piracy?
For sure. A place where misguided young gents and gentesses can learn the fine trade of our great and noble profession. Captain here, just read the card.
Oh, right. That sounds fantastic, Pete.
You did it. Score one for the little guy. Here you go, outsider. You earned it.
F. Let's skip the rest of the advert. It's okay. He does the Bradowski Sayanson thing that I did when I was talking about Ribbolds, where he sounds like he's reading it, you know, really poorly. Basically, he does that. But we heard it earlier today, so it's okay. Oh, heated surfaces must be cooled. Oh, thanks for telling me that now. Yep, if you go to the surface of the sun and there's a warm platform because of the heat of the sun warming it up, all you gotta do is just spritz on some water, and then voila, it'll cool down and you'll be able to walk on it, damage free. Of course it makes sense. It's science. Blam, 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 blam. What's weird is not a lot of people pick up on the whole Ribald's weaponry advert that I did as Brad. That I'm actually intentionally sounding like I'm reading off of a card on purpose. It was kind of nice when people recognized it though. Mario is basically Science the video game. You know? And I'm not talking about Mario is missing or whatever, Mario's Time Machine, none of that crap. I'm talking about just Mario games. More can be learned from those than anything else. Zarno! I thought so. I thought so. Upgrade. Proton cutters. The Zony photon laser unleashes a steady stream of destruction at your enemies. Sweet.
Discobot says get down and get funky.
Discobot says get down and get funky. Wow, that's pretty rad. Thank you, Discobot. We will get down and get funky. Come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Set phasers to fun. Yeah, only a tiny bit of damage again. Shotgun to the wiener. That's gonna hurt. Designed to maximize battlefield effectiveness, omnidirectional payload, pulse emitter creates shockwave, sonic shockwaves with, yeah, let's do shockwaves. I like that. Yeah. Well, honestly, the explosive's really nice because like it hits air enemies a lot, but I kind of like the shockwave because it is more of a ground weapon, you know? They're special, you know, air specialized weapons. Don't need to have this be versatile. It's versatile enough. Sweet, we cleaned out this this world, except for of course the actual main planets themselves. There's two Zuni there, and some other stuff. But honestly, going on the planets to 100% them is like not really attractive to me. Okay, maybe there isn't anything right here. I thought there might be, but yeah. This feels like the last world, honestly, because it maybe one more right here. Maybe one more right here. Like the last world. So we might even beat this game tonight. I think it's a pretty good chance we could beat it tonight. It feels like that point where the plot is kind of coming to a head, you know? Meanwhile. Ah, yes, I forgot about these levels. It's coming to a torso.
So, what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep. As in, Iota test the mnemonic station. Sorry, Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years.
Only after the first 1,000 years, though. Playing Hazing, dang it. Thank you for the 110 bits. But yeah, only after the first 1,000 years. You know, after that, doesn't really rub off on
I
you
have
that
a few
much.
things to take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil computer.
Oh no. Well, this is why you don't build your time space repair thingy with platforms that you have to jump to in order to get from one room to another.
I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil computer.
I see the golden nut and I want it.
I have a few things to take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil computer.
Wow, it just actually teleports you back to safety. That's actually crazy. If I had known that for some of the other golden bolts, I probably would have gone for them.
Omni sequencing complete in Temporal Substation Delta.
That's so cool. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Alright, that does that one, that does that one. I haven't used a map in forever. I mean, like this. That map? You don't really need to in this game, but I've used it quite a bit. Earlier, I was using it a lot. Okay, that does that, that does that. What else is there? Oh, these buttons are going to do different things. Alright, so let's probably start here.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, so that's one of the buttons.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, I need to
Temporal
redo that.
recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Alright, which one doesn't need to go? That's one of the buttons I'll have to... Oh, brain. Okay. This one I already need, I know, needs to be adjusted. Because it can act, it can do two things.
Initiated.
Okay. Now this blue one, no. The green one, no. The yellow one, yes. I think
Temporal recording
this one can be
initiated.
used in two ways as well. Okay, so now I need to do the one, I think it's this one, that does the job. No, that one sits there. Should this one do this one as well? Yeah, this one should do that one, and that one, okay. So which one is doing that now? No, red isn't. Yellow isn't. Green is going in there. So who's hitting the button in there? Okay, blue is. Is that all blue is doing? That's it? Okay, so green will hit the two buttons. I'm gonna have to redo all my timings, I think. So I think I need green to do both of the buttons to open up these things, and then blue will be my... Well, no. No, I should be able to...
Temporal recording initiated.
Should just be able to do this. But I'll need to change the timing for yellow. Okay. Need to change the timing for yellow. What's yellow doing? He just goes up there. Alright, so... That means... Oh, brain. It means I need to change all of them. God, these are such like strenuous puzzles because they take a lot of your mind power. A lot. So what needs to happen is I need green to wait for blue to get up on the platform as well, and then we'll go from there. And then green can still go into there. No, I can't do that. Blue's got to do all of it, I think. Blue's got to do all of it. Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. So now I gotta re-record these. Green should just go right into the
Temporal
thing.
recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed.
I never stepped. Oh, I did. Okay.
A recorded entity has failed.
Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now we gotta go back to yellow, re-record this
Temporal
one.
recording initiated.
Oh, you know what? I need to go back with red.
Oh.
Don't I? Nope. Red and blue should be both on there. Okay. Now I go back on blue. I gotta read what it does. It just lets it in, and then it lifts it up. Okay, and now I gotta do that.
Temporal recording initiated.
So I let him in. Then I lift him up. And then I go.
What am I fighting for?
Lots and lots of bolts. That's what I'm fighting for. Oh, thank you, Planastic, for the 450 bids. Those might need to come down a little bit, but they kind of are good at a higher volume, to be honest. Damn, those are really fun puzzles. That was rough, but I liked it. They're brand new alerts, so they haven't been fully balanced yet. That's all. They'll get balanced out.
That's ridiculous. Stupid machine. It falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, evil computer.
It's going good,
Oh,
J-Rock.
hey, sir. You mind giving this station a whack with your chronoceptor?
I'm fixing it.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What?
What am I fighting for? All right, let me turn those down. Thank you very much for the $14.57 donation. True Zero True Hero of MMX4. Oh. I hate you. I hate you. What you just did. I don't like that. Oh, why did they make that an alert? I thought it'd be funny. Thank you, Playing Azig, for the 305 bids. It's donation now for bits. Do the same thing. Oh, I gotta do it on both of them. Dang it. I want to fix them now so that you guys don't feel bad hitting them, because that's not bueno. It's not nice. I don't want you guys to feel bad for supporting the channel. And some people will be like, oh, I feel bad if I make a loud alert go happen. Well, the loud alerts are usually loud because they're supposed to be loud, but otherwise, we balance. We balance. We balance board. Alright, I put them down to 80% volume. That should be better. You don't feel bad you enjoy waking people up? Well, that's good. You shouldn't. You shouldn't feel bad. Uh-oh. Weird. Okay. Well, it is only 5 p.m., so I mean, if you're asleep, it's kind of asleep pretty early. Oh, hey, it's Plumber Dude.
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a star. What are you doing?
Thank you, Playing Azig, for the 355 bids.
Your memory banks? Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head. What with all the emptiness? Oh, well, no matter. Aha! Here's the culprit. Now, what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh, yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Ooh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends, but I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those first steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Go ahead.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
He's your friend.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
He'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous.
Nice Mario pipe, by the
This
way.
one you'll have to do alone. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
Boom! Nice. Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 300
How
bids.
does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orvis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Zoni.
Are Zoni robots? Are you suggesting that Zoni are robots?
Omni sequencing complete in temporal substation Delta.
Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. I kind of like how there's all this like random foliage growing in this time place. It's almost like little bits of time space distortion or bringing in other parts from other worlds and stuff. Plus it gives it like a little bit more color and flair and fluff, and it's just nice. It's a good touch. Instead of just being
Time
mechanical
calculators
only,
coming
you know?
online in 3, 2, 1, mark.
That looks like a busted part of the station. Feels a little magical instead of scientific. Yeah! Yeah, it sure does. It's a good way of putting it. Oh boy, here we go. Well, let's just do it this way. Let's start right here.
Temporal recording initiated.
Big question is going to be, I wonder if the time bombs affect other people. I knew it. I knew that that platform was going to do that. Okay. So let's see if I have enough time. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to re-record this one.
Temporal recording initiated.
Yeah, good thing we played The Witness. I got to... Okay.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Ah, well, that definitely wasn't enough time.
Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated.
Oh boy. Lots of buttons. That means this one needs to be, no, not this one. This one needs to be re-recorded to take that elevator.
Temporal recording initiated.
I think at this point, I will need to re-record green probably to not hit that button so that I can hit the button. Well, actually, maybe not. Hold on. You know what it is? It's red. No, red is going to have to be re-recorded to go in and take that platform. Or yellow. Okay, so this is what's going to happen.
Temporal recording initiated.
Once you get over there... Alright, I know what I need to do. Alright. This is the one that goes, no, this is the one that goes across. I'll need to sit on that platform a little bit longer.
Initiated. A recorded entity has failed.
Then, is it this one? I think that was going over there. Yeah, this one needs to be redone as well. I love how my dying one still throws the thing over there.
A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed.
Okay. Now that this guy's doing his full thing, this one's doing... No, this one will eventually need to
Temporal recording
come back.
initiated.
So he just needs to sit on here long enough to let him come across. Once he jumps over, he can leave. And that's why I stood on the platform for so long, to give him time to get over here. And then he'll hit the button for this guy. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we use blue to get across.
Temporal recording initiated.
Come on, yellow. It's like playing multiplayer games with yourself. It's kind of sad and pathetic. Like, it's like playing a multiplayer game where you control all of the characters, but you just sit there with the four controllers in front of you, individually moving them as you do things. And you're like, oh, okay, my now friend Bill, you go over here, okay, and then I'll go over here. Oh, we're having such a great multiplayer time.
Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Playing with yourself live on stream. That's the kind of quality content you can get here. Oh no, 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 no!
Omni sequencing complete from Temporal Substation Delta.
You died. Great, I gotta do this whole battle over again. I don't like that. Do the platforming over again, fine, but... Wow! Laugh it up! Thank you for the 110 bits coming, Ryder.
Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic.
chamber's right this way, sir. Well, this is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber.
Updating rift prevention protocols.
Sardines!
53%
Updating sardine protocol.
77% complete.
They can play it as like for the 100 bits.
91% complete. Protocols updated.
Wow, all the protocols updated, huh? So many protocols.
Come on! Here it is. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
He loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
It's a Chrono no sword.
XJ0461? Or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power.
And,
the very fabric of existence.
What did you say?
The clock, much like
Of course we do.
Don't misuse it.
That's dangerous.
Don't misuse it. It's very dangerous.
My only wish is that my...
Uh-oh.
Sorry, were you in the middle of something?
Hey, that's rude. Thank you, Plate Asik, for the 1111 bits. Surprise, bitch! Oh, man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Oh. Very perfect timing. Thank you, Plate Asik, for the 777 bits as well.
Your face. What is it?
You were correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orvis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your
Nice
massage,
name.
Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal? I mean, would you just open the door, please?
Gross.
Hey there!
You're playing Asik with the 456 bits. Perfect.
Ratchet, come in. I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedian. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think. By tonight,
Honestly,
your
it
friend
worked.
will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
It worked because I wanted to yeet him out of there.
Discobot wishes to drop a new track on Galactic Funk Enthusiasts.
Time to drop a beat. Wub 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 boo-wee, wub 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 wub. I don't know why I'm destroying these ice crystals. I just want to, okay?
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Oh god. Could use more stations and more adverts, yeah, funny adverts. Like GTA 3 went all out. It's kind of what the charm of GTA 3 is, you know? Listening to the radio station while you try to rack up 5 stars and live through army and tanks as you run over pedestrians on the sidewalk. For those of them that dare to walk on my sidewalk. Okay. Oh! You know what I think? The way they do the weapon system in here that makes it feel like every weapon is useful is, first off, it's better balancing, but I think the first 3 levels go super fast on purpose to help you catch up, like later on in the game, you know? They just have they actually scaled the XP instead of it just being like X amount of kills or something really arbitrary, you know? So there's a balance, and the weapons still take a bit of time to get to 5, but they can get up to par with the rest of the weapons quickly.
Do you want to go have some fun? Or perhaps take in a hollow film?
Let's take in a hollow film. Beep boop beep. What's Death Spank? I think we talked about this before. I'm thinking about playing Death Loop when that comes out. There's still something on that planet, probably a golden nut. Monsieur Lombard.
Picked up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. You will pay for what you did to Libra. Valkyries, switch to fusion cannons and engage at will. Miserable creature! Raise shields and engage the target. It cannot be allowed to reach Vapidia. Understood. All units, target bogey at coordinates 967 and fire at will. You are good, but we are better.
Really? Are you sure about that? Because you're pretty much dead.
All units move into defensive positions.
She didn't stand a chance.
Ophelia, give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if they were doing Star Fox references. Loading. Loading. Unbeknownst to Ratchet, Dr. Nefarious has recaptured Click and faked a distress call from Vapi. Why is the game spoiling me? It literally just spoiled me. What the hell?
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
Game spoiled me, telling me that it was a fake distress call.
Presents to you the ultimate problem solver. All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Magnet launcher. Let's just watch the video.
The magnet launcher is ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet at an enemy. The ionized orbs will imprison the poor goon in a deadly web of electricity, giving you a supreme tactical advantage. Now you can blow 'em up or make your escape. The magnet launcher, available only at Rome.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good looking weapon. We'll see if it's that good or not. It's pretty good so far.
All right, Chief.
It did get your vote, despite there being some oddities there. So don't worry, that's still locked in. Well, because it had the weird combined text, it wouldn't pick it up if that were the case. But because you still had 190 at the end of it. And there was a Zoni there.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
Oh wow, it does still. Oh hey, that actually works. Crazy. Thank you for the 30 bits, Rages in. That actually did work. That's crazy. All right, and just fall. I don't. It like it teleported me underneath the island. That was weird.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
Oh please. What is that? What is that coming from? Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing pulsing audio bug. That is not happening. Definitely not happening. Ah!
Oh, God!
No.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
No.
Yes.
No. No. Thank you, Playing That Sick, for the 469 bits. No, I don't think it's Windows. I think it was the audio bug in the game. I think the game was doing it. Because it was fine for the first 3 times around, but then it did that bug. Why doesn't Nefarious ever crack there? Yeah, good question.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
All right, Chief.
One thing I really like about Ratchet games is like, see the zoning isn't down there? The game just saves every time you do anything, just about. I mean, I did save after I got the zoning, but still, it kept it, you know?
That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some oil.
Damn, that's some mean rust, dude. That ain't rust. That's like a living rust hive.
Congratulations! You just upgraded to the Judicator. Your weapon has been modified to fire 2 additional rockets for 3 times the mayhem.
Great. Perfect. I didn't see a battery slot, so okay, there is one. Wow, it sounds just like the sound it makes when I pop all the pimples on my back. It's like that. Oh yeah, you're welcome. No, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. I know you guys love that stuff, so yeah, you're welcome. I want to go back because there was an island I didn't jump down on. And bloop. Does it? Oh, I see. Really excited to see what level 5 razor blade thingy does, to be honest. Golden nut. Angry cats? I don't know why you want to know, like, why. You mean, like. Do you actually press the X button to bounce off those things? Yep, if you don't press the X button, you just fall eventually.
This one's mine.
Damn, they got thighs for days. Some thick ladies coming at me.
You'll pay for that.
Thick thighs save lives. Right now, we're saving so many lives right now. It's kind of crazy how many lives we're saving. You know, it's weird that it seems like lives are being, you know, extinguished. But I mean, it's only because we're killing them.
That ought to do it. Come on. We have to find a way into the Citadel.
Skip into combat, yeah. It's a strategic maneuver to catch your enemy off guard. Can I get up there, I wonder? I don't think there's anything there if I do, so I don't need to worry about it.
This airship may be our ticket inside. See if you can unlock the loading platform. I'm impressed.
Oh, that airship.
Follow me.
I was like, this isn't an airship, it's just a circle of metal. This airship. Yes, this would be an airship. A ship in the air.
close. I can feel it.
I kind of like this track. It's kind of nice, but also at the same time mood fitting, and also still has like an attractive nature to it, you know. I see. Okay, so that's off and that's on.
We're in it now.
It's kind of like serene, but also foreboding at the same time.
Well. If it isn't the galaxy's favorite Lombaxes, come to rescue your little friend.
Yes, I have.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more trouble.
Cause no more trouble, huh? Karina and Libra are dead thanks to you. And now that we've gotten what we need from the caretaker, his time has come.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to D. Temraz. Thank you very much for the support.
I'm going after her. General, wait!
The Lombaxes have split up. Red team, take the rebel. My team will take the little one. Copy that. Red team, move it!
I kind of feel bad for like breaking their wings and making them fall all the way to their deaths, but you know, they chose to not hover over solid ground, so you know. Whoops. What am I supposed to do here? Return to Philion? No.
He's heading toward the training course.
Poor thing. You've wandered right into our Valkyrie training course.
Flip method, they give it the
man has ever
host.
survived. Farewell, Ratchet.
Farewell,
Take solace in
Ratchet.
the fact that you never stood a chance.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? Flip method, thank you very much for the host in the raid. What's going on, everybody? Alright, so probably...
In motion, my
Yep.
love. The Lombax is now trapped in an over-elaborate death scenario designed to torture him into a slow, painful doom.
Oh, for a elaborate death situation.
Initiative Omega 96. I said 91. Does no one read my memos?
No, go in there. Oh, frick.
Our therapist says you have to learn how to communicate.
If you're too close, they don't go in there. There we go.
All day when I'm at work. You are smothering me.
Oh my god. Oh, you're smothering me. No, give me the bomb. Alright, get a little further away. Ah, dang it. It's kind of an awkward aim. There we go. So yeah, thank you, Flip Method, for the host. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm BGG, and I kind of do a little bit of everything. I tend to focus on RPGs and retro, but I like everything. We play lots of stuff around here. So right now, our Monday, Tuesday nights, they're viewer choice, viewer chosen games. We've gone through a lot of Ratchet games this year, and this is actually Ratchet 7, and they are really good shooter platformer games. Really, really good. I think that's level 5. Yes, level 5. Do I play Pokemon? I've
upgraded to the Spiral of Carnage. 2 additional fission capacitors have been added to your weapon, allowing for 3 simultaneous energy spirals.
I've had a live dex like all the way up till the last one, not this current one, but the last one. Full live dex every time, but I'm just bored of it now. It's the same thing. So I just like I'm just sick of them not innovating ever. So I'm done, you know, keeping that live dex forever and ever and ever when it doesn't really do anything for me other than just waiting for the next exact same Pokemon game. So yeah, I've played lots of Pokemon, but I'm just over it now. Just over it. No, I do not play Fortnite.
Let's see how you survive a silo of deadly nerve toxin.
Those are the things I won't play, like Hearthstone, Fortnite, World of Warcraft, that kind of stuff. You won't see that.
Don't forget to hold your breath.
Alright, so I have to figure this out quickly. So yeah, if that answers your Pokemon question, hopefully. Do I play Fall Guys? No. Have not.
Don't you treat me like one of your subordinates. I'm not Courtney Gears.
Courtney Gears? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Courtney freaking Gears, dude.
Wretched space rat.
I have not played Among Us. I haven't played what is the other one? Fall Guys yet. I'm curious about it. I'd like to, but it's about, you know, finding people to do that with, and I should probably just, you know, hop on the bandwagon and check it out for myself. Oh, I could definitely just pop open a stream with it and get viewers to come in and hang out for sure. Right now, I've kind of endeavored to play through the Yakuza franchise and Dragon Quest franchises this year.
I'm tracking her right now. Just hold off the rest of them.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I should have known the Valkyries faked that distress call. It was foolish of me to suggest the assault.
Also,
all that matters right now is Clank. Help me find him, General.
Every December 1st, my friend Seven Sins and I, we do this big event called the Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we play through the entire Final Fantasy franchise in a little bit of a friendly race without the ability to run away from any encounter whatsoever. We're not allowed to run, that's the rule. Plus additional challenges and incentives and additional content and stuff, whatever. Super bosses, things like that. So this December 1st, which is just around the corner, you can expect some Final Fantasy Fiesta, all the Final Fantasy games. All the main numbers at the very least anyway, so yeah. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy, you're definitely going to get lots of that here.
Leave this one to me. Finish him off.
Ow. Oh, sweet, I leveled up. That was perfect timing. That was my last shot. Who runs from encounters? Lots of people. But you'd be surprised how difficult a game can be when you're trying to race and then you're not allowed to run away from encounters. Also, keep in mind that both Seven and I are speedrunners of a lot of Final Fantasy games. So speed running through a game, you run away from a lot of encounters to save time. And obviously, that's an attempt to stimmy that. But believe me when I say that some of the hardest parts of the entire Fiesta are when we get into a bad encounter and we can't run away. Like, the 1 in freaking 64 chance Iron Giant in Final Fantasy II or something like that, you know? So yeah, there's definitely danger with that, way more than you might realize. Oh hey, a button. You'd like to watch a speedrun? Well, I don't speedrun anymore, so good luck on that. Hi RPG Jake, thank you for 39 months. It seems like it was just yesterday you resubbed for 38. But yeah, like, when you're rushing through a game, when you're not rushing, you're having a friendly competition to get through the game quicker, and then you can't run from encounters, believe me when I say that ends up being the more challenging part of it in a lot of cases, so yeah. Also, I'm not the type of gamer who grinds just for the sake of grinding. I only grind when I need to, or when I think it's like super effective. So grinding unnecessarily isn't really a thing, especially when you're having a race, right? So that's also not a factor. Like, fighting every encounter is easy if you just super grind your way through the game, but yeah. What did I get? Impactor Scorcher. This modification fires a pyrocytic compound at your foes that keeps working long after you've moved on to other endeavors. No, we'll do the impactor still. Oh, frickin'! Okay, that was bad timing on my part.
Oh, man.
Hello, Ratchet.
Hello.
I see.
Yeah, I know. Time for another death trap.
Oh, God. Oh, this looks friendly. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting Ratchet and Clank 9 when that comes out, for sure. On PS5? Hell yeah. Nope, I will be for sure getting that. We'll actually be playing Ratchet 8 after this when we finish it. It was a 2-for-1 package deal, since the Ratchet games can be pretty fast. So having people support the channel to get one, 10-hour game in isn't, I don't think it's very fair. So, I can't always predict how short a game is going to be, but I knew the Ratchet games were short, so I put 2-for-1 on Ratchet 6, 7, and 8 and 9. Yeah, Quest for Booty was 2 hours long. I would have felt really bad on that one. Hit her. Well, she didn't have a good day that time. Alright, we gotta figure out the puzzle here. It's gonna turn 180 degrees, so we're just gonna want to move that one. And that one. And then bring this one in. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah. No, this is PS3. We're on a PS3. Ah! Down she goes. Okay, so they're invincible when they're down on the ground like that. Oh hey, Plasma Striker finally leveled up a little bit. Maybe it'll stop sucking so much. What do I need to level up still? What's this? Look, she's dancing. Oh, she stopped dancing. She's dancing in the electro field there. Totally. Is it the only one you ever played? Wow, dude. We've played them all this year. Except for, of course, the next one. Return. Okay, cool. We go. We advance.
I'm actually happy you survived the training course. It would have been a shame to lose such a worthy opponent to some cheap machine.
Speaking of cheap machines, how much is your boyfriend paying you to do his dirty work?
And an amusing observation coming from some orphan doomed to spend his entire life alone. You know that robot of yours was ready to kick up his little metal feet and stay in the Great Clock forever. Yeah, he wants to leave you, didn't
Nice,
you know that?
nice effect where they
I'll kill the both of you before
killed
he
the
gets
Echo as she
chance.
came out of the chamber. Nice effect.
Clank! What have you done to him?
Oh, I'm so sorry you had an Xbox
Here's what
360
I'm about to
instead.
do
Your
to
parents must have hated
you.
you.
Oh, I love this song! Try an acid bomb! A lucky shot!
No, don't throw it. Why did you turn around to throw it? I like how she has some specific dialogue saying she likes the Groovatron or whatever. Bow down to Mr. Zircon.
Is this it? Is this your work?
Why did you? I didn't throw it. Why did it?
Guided creature.
All right, well, wasted Groovatron because he just threw them randomly when I wasn't actually trying to throw them.
I heard all about your parents, Lomback. Killed by a Cragmite half their size. Wretched space rat.
She's shaking her booty.
Some rescue attempt. You're a failure, just like the rest of your kind.
Well, I don't honestly know what to do now.
Vile creature, you'll pay for that!
Frick, dude, are you serious? She's just like, yeah, I'm gonna target you now. I'm just gonna hit you now. That's cool, right? Yeah. All right, cool.
A lucky shot.
Sup, girl? Killed all your friends.
Synthanoid. Shoot! Vile creature! You'll pay for that!
Hey, that actually hits her. Neat. Wow, it actually homes in on her. That's pretty legit.
Space rat.
I need to level this thing up. This is good. I could really cheese that if I like put the adjudicator on the last used weapon. I could net and then adjudicator, net adjudicator, net adjudicator. You could do some cool chain damage there.
A lucky shot. Synthanoid. Shoot!
There she goes.
Ratchet space rat.
Does she straight up get a stripper pole going? Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 456 bits.
Hello, Ratchet.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Fine. You?
Lovers finally reunited.
Fantastic. Yeah,
How touching.
I'm just gonna lie here for a while, though, okay? Whew. I'm sorry about your father, Clank. I should have stopped Nefarious sooner.
It is all right, Ratchet. Nefarious will pay for what he has done. The only thing that matters now is that we keep the clock safe.
Now, don't worry. Once the past has been corrected, you'll have the full support of the Lombax Praetorian Guard. The clock will be in good hands.
You do not understand. Time cannot be changed. Using the clock improperly could rip the very fabric of existence.
Or it could save an entire race of Lombaxes who risked their lives to defend this galaxy.
Ratchet, remember the Dimensionator. Some risks are not worth taking.
Well, maybe Clank's right. If there's even a chance it could destroy the universe, the risk is just too great.
Risk? Risk is what makes us who we are. Ratchet, our kind is lost without us. Think of how many that clock can save. Think of your parents.
I'm sorry. We need to stop Nefarious before he makes the same mistake we almost did. So, you coming, General? General?
What do you know? Looks like I predicted his turn to the dark side.
I see you have made some modifications to our ship.
Oh, sweet. I get his time bomb now. Oh, that's sick. That is actually sick. That's cool. Take it easy, Falshi. Have a good one, dude. Last year, the Valkyries were responsible for more than double the amount of transport hijackings in the Space Pirates, making them the newest and most dangerous threat to inexperienced pilots. Great.
Mega hero to Ratchet, come in.
Mega
Is that
hero.
Captain Quark?
Clank? Well, I'll be Scrunch's uncle. Where'd you come from?
There's no time to explain. We need to stop Nefarious from reaching the clock. We're on our way to the station now, but you have to find a way to stall him.
Way ahead of you, Ratchet. In fact, I'm further undercover than I've ever been before. Ever. In fact, when we get home, let's never talk about this again.
We will meet you outside the station. Ratchet and Clank out.
Lomax identified. Alert.
Meh.
Nefarious.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Ratchet, come in. I'm on an asteroid inside the main perimeter. Come meet me as soon as you can.
I have triangulated Captain Quark's position. Syncing to your nav unit now.
Some pretty cool effects here. The skybox is still really impressive in this game. So a lot of little pieces out there doing its thing. The planet looks really cool, even though it is an image. It'd be cool if there was like some kind of animation going on with the planet and the stars and stuff, but instead it's just a flat image, which is what most skyboxes are anyway, but you can definitely do movement on a skybox. It's neat. I like the how like it almost looks like little pieces coming out of the rock. Almost like a sea anemone, you know? They probably took a lot of inspiration from sea creatures for this aesthetic. Or sea terrain.
Armor upgrade, so here. Best in the galley.
Still can't get the armor upgrade, so we're definitely not at the end of the game just yet. Here we go! Modification Omni Bounce Converter makes it possible for your armor to ricochet off walls and deal more damage. I'm gonna keep with the impactor. That explosive awesomeness is just really good. What does that mean 17 out of 21? Yeah, it gives that like cheesy 70s space film kind of vibe to it. While also still kind of being good, you know? No, I don't want that. That's a Zony. Get hydrated. Yeah. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, dude, this thing is getting XP so fast. Oh, seriously? It didn't gain a level. Dude, no! It didn't gain a level. It's so close. Which means now, it won't get full. You get full ammo if you ding it, a weapon. Yo, fill up. Fill up. Get the... Thank you. What's up, Fiction TV? How's it going? Bloop. Zarno. No, come back here. I saved you, you asshole!
Ratchet, where are you? I can't wait out here all night. Well, I mean, I can. It's just who'd want to? There's no TV.
Yeah, it's not when you catch your latest soaps. Okay, there should be an ammo dude, right?
This baby here deals maximum damage. For a fair price, of course.
Oh, I don't get a discount on this one. Harnessing the same matter displacement technology as the Dimensionator, the Rift Inducer 5000 summons an interdimensional creature which feeds on nearby enemies? That sounds amazing. I need this. Please let it be like a Lovecraftian tentacle horror beast.
By interdimensional being niche. The being, named Fred by our engineers, enjoys moonlight strolls along the beach, reading and mauling unsuspecting enemies with brutal efficiency. Whoa, look at that. Fred must be hungry. The Rift Inducer 5000, available only at GrummelNet.
This feels like a totally safe weapon to sell to the random, population.
GrummelNet weapon shop.
Why can't I guess because I accidentally summoned it over there, I can't summon it over here.
It's not cool. Not cool. Not secret. Infiltrating your
Get him, Fred! I mean, I definitely like it, but it's got a huge limitation. That's better. And unfortunately, the limitation is one summon per, and also a very short area of effect range. What? How did mine not hit him, though? We'll have to level it up a lot, I'm sure.
You cannot see us infiltrating your evil citadel. I hate you. Get back to the space station.
What is that one doing? Get him, Fred! Go! Dude, how are these things hitting me when I'm constantly moving? It's like they're just training on me automatically, and I hate that. Alright, I don't see any more health. I mean, those dudes were definitely getting fucked, so yeah, you're pretty much right. Do you die or what? Level 5. Mega Constructo Shotgun. Okay, it doesn't have any special dialogue. Alright, it's just mega. Oh, hi.
Hey, look who it is! Welcome back, little guy. Am I glad you're here? You know who was a terrible sidekick. Some people just don't take on life.
Yes. Hey, I'm not the one sitting on the sidelines while everyone else marches into certain death.
On the sidelines? And let this baby go to waste? It's one of those cool smoke bombs the spies use. You know, for making
Thank you,
quick
Plain
and
Isaac, for the
fancy
469
getaways.
bits.
Oh, forget it. Here, it's my most ingenious, foolproof plan yet.
One of those things.
The nefarious space station. An impenetrable fortress fraught with danger and, windows. Using my feminine wiles, I was able to convince the custodial staff to temporarily reroute the South Wing trash chute. This will be our point of entry. With the motion sensors deactivated, we should have smooth sailing into the South Wing. Harnessing 8 years of high school theater workshops, I will remain undercover as the lovely Shannon. My objective will be to escort you here. Oops. That's a vacation picture from the Mactar Resort Single Mingle. Don't know how that got in there. I'll escort you here to a conveniently exposed.
What I want to know is if he was already there,
rigorous calisthenics until we have
then
lost
why
enough
didn't
body
he,
fat to
you know,
squeeze through the port?
then why didn't he just do it?
Maybe I should handle this part of the mission.
Sure, that sounds quicker. Now, that port leads directly.
Oh, I
to
missed that
Darius's
8 years of high
personal
school
quarters.
part.
Using the gigamorphic holoray, you'll be able to scan him and create a holographic disguise for Ratchet. With the disguise engaged, we should be able to breeze past the guards and infiltrate Mission Control, where we'll use the main security terminal to atomize every docked ship in the fleet. With Nefarious trapped like a rat and the clock safe, we can contact galactic authorities so that I may bask in the awesome glow of their admiration.
All right, I have to ask, what's with the nurse's outfit?
Ingenious, isn't it? It's part of an elaborate deception plan. It mostly involves a lot of hip swinging and puppy dog eyes.
And
Oh my!
What did you say?
I always fancied myself a
Horse
wizard.
wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Here we are. The final showdown between good and evil. Can you smell that? That's drama, baby.
Oh my god!
I smell something, and it's definitely not drama.
Hey, look on the bright side. At least we're not being squished to death by the Pistons.
Trash compactor
Oh.
initiated. Prepare to be compacted.
That was great timing, and also Star Wars episode 1 reference, or 4 episode 4.
Cover me. I'm about to do something impressive. Muscles aching, arms burning, calves looking good.
Blockage detected in trash compactor 714.
That was great.
That's it. Did you hear that? I did it! Technology! I just made you mine!
Play it as thank you for the 1,111 bids.
The troopers
And the
will be here any
469
moment. We
bids.
need to keep moving.
That was great. I'm so glad you pre-play all of these games to find the perfect timing. Kappa.
The maintenance sector is crawling with Nefarious's goons. This might call for a little finesse. Watch and learn. Hello there. I'm Nurse Shannon. This is Dr. Archibald von Fuzzypants and his robotic intern, Gundolf Metal Sprocket. Dr. Nefarious is expecting us.
You are not authorized. Prepare to die, Nurse Shannon.
How did they not fall for that? Ow, what's good? Keep the change, villain. Damn you lousy blaster!
Infiltrating your
I'll teach you to shoot a lady.
Oh dear.
Can you get out of the space station?
Feel the wrath of my blaster. My blaster jammed.
I gotta listen to this again.
All right, I have to ask, what's with the nurse's outfit?
Ingenious, isn't it? It's part of an elaborate deception plan. It mostly involves a lot of hip swinging and puppy dog eyes.
And
Oh my!
What did you say?
I always fancied myself a
Horse
wizard.
wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Oh.
Here we are.
Yep. That just happened. Well done. Well done. Well played, sir. Well played.
Warning. Warning. Squishies detected. in
Squishies
10 sector.
detected.
All units, converge and destroy.
You do not see us infiltrating your evil citadel.
Wait, plaster? Did he say his gun is made out of plaster?
We go again. Running headfirst into a blazing inferno of station. Take this, evildoer.
Everything on here is level 3 except for the Groovatron. Or 5. The robot shaking his butt. Good stuff. Skill point, Party Crasher. You're not supposed to dance too, idiot. Of course he would dance. Why did I think he wouldn't?
Oh yeah, this is my jam.
Look at him go. Of course he dances.
Villain.
Oh boy.
Unjam, you lousy blaster.
Oh, blaster. Unjam lousy blaster, not lousy plaster.
You do not see us infiltrating the market. Us in the
Feel the wrath of my blaster.
Ow, that hurts.
Everything's level 5. I don't want to waste XP. Whatever. It is truly the game that keeps giving and giving. Absolutely. Alright, what can I use on these nerds?
Hey, you get your cryo station detected. Cryo mine detected. I'm unraid detected.
Cute that the robots have dialogue for all the weapons that I can pull out too. Kind of a neat thing.
Sonic eruptor detected.
Hey, what are you shooting me for?
Get your space station.
Ow, what gives?
Yeah, Mr. Zircon does too. I'm intentionally not using Mr. Zircon right now because he's level 5. And it's just a waste of XP, so trying to get all the other things leveled up. When I need him, I'll use him.
Cover me. I'm about to do something impressive.
Okay, I just need to hit with the cryo mine for it to give me XP. That's good. Like hitting works with all of them, but it's more XP to kill. I'm getting blocked in by these guys.
Time to bring the thunder.
The Sunday? You gonna bring the Sunday?
Ow! What gives?
Sax playing off and on? It's just part of the track.
This elevator appears to be coded into Nefarious's circuitry. We will need the Hollow Guys to access it.
I guess he does have his uses. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I haven't used? Oh, I'm out. Okay.
Security grid deactivated.
Nice work. Clank, phase 2 is your part of the mission. Hop into the vent and head for Nefarious's office. We'll, cover you from here.
We'll cover you, sure.
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
Mr. Zircon lives on fear. All right, buddy.
Computer, take dictation.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Things to do once the clock is under my control. Number 1, double-cross remaining Valkyries and retire Lord Vorsalon. Number 2, re-establish vendetta against organic life forms. Number 3, wiener, Iron Sun.
What did you say?
Hollow Guys
A
complete.
horse wiener?
I'm returning to the
No,
rendezvous.
that's dangerous.
Also forgot to tune the auto scaler. Ah, close enough. Try your vocal modulator.
Test.
1, 2. It works. Now, let's finish this and go home.
Never fails. Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 1,111 bids.
Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang.
Scram, you morons! Take him to the brig. Dance, you fools.
Amazing.
Oh,
Where are you, Lawrence?
Thanks for making the most of my day.
Hello?
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang.
I order you to bogey.
What? No theme music?
Take him to the brig. Get lost.
What a phenomenal waste of my anytime minutes.
Open door.
I order you to bogey.
Why isn't the door opening?
Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you rang.
Why isn't the door opening?
What a phenomenal waste of my anytime minutes.
Not my anytime minutes. There's like a hidden joke in there too, because like usually with those plans, like you have like specific people that you get infinite minutes for, and he has a plan that specifically doesn't have Dr. Nefarious on his infinite plan, you know? Gotta appreciate that.
Get lost. Take him to the brig. Dance, you fools.
Oh yeah, this is my jam.
Lawrence!
Yes, sir, you
Lawrence! Lawrence! Lawrence!
I don't get it.
Where are you, Lawrence?
What a phenomenal waste of my anytime minutes.
I don't understand why I can't open the door. Oh, well, let me talk to him. I tried.
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang.
Oh,
Was there
nah, it
something
must have
you
been
needed,
bugged.
sir? The search for Ratchet has our armada stretched thin, but we do have a small fleet on the outer perimeter. They should arrive just as soon as they've completed their patrol, sir. I'm afraid not, sir. All attempts to contact your lady friend have been unsuccessful. Perhaps she thought about marrying you and decided to make a run for it. Right away, sir.
Time for phase 3. When we get to the hub, I'll distract the guards while you gain access to the hyper defense link.
Got it. How do I do that?
I'm not 100% on that one, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Just remember, keep it on the low. Avert your eyes from the Exalted One. Nothing to see here.
Some nerds.
Annihilate him! Annihilate him!
Nice.
No sign of the light.
I order you to boogie.
As you wish.
Annihilate him!
How wicked. He looks
Take him away! Annihilate him!
Tell my wife and kids I love them.
Tell my wife and kids I love them.
Must be controlled by one of
Oh
these
my god, that's so brutal.
Dr. Nefarious, you didn't have to come all the way over here. The hypernova defense laser is quite capable of clearing the debris. Say, would you like to test it out?
Sure.
The controls are yours, sir. The defense laser is primed and ready, sir. I'll just order a new one. Don't worry, sir. That component is completely replaceable. I'll just order a new one. Don't worry, sir. That component is completely replaceable.
I mean, my blasters were doing about the equal amount there.
Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir?
Order the
Oh,
fleet to
I'm afraid
land.
a fleet landing would be impossible at the moment. What with all the big, scary rocks in the way. You do remember asteroids, don't you, sir?
Perhaps there is a way to clear the landing platform.
The defense laser is primed and ready, sir. Very good, sir. An excellent shot. Excellent, sir. Excellent shooting, sir.
I
The
know.
landing platform is clear.
I'm the best at laser shooting. I'm pretty much the best at intergalactic defense laser system shooting,
Yes, sir, you rang.
basically. So
I
yeah.
really am quite busy, sir. What do you need? Oh, goody. I get to press a button. And they said my intellect would be squandered under your employ. Stand by for fleet arrival. I'm conducting an omni-scan of the Orvis chamber, sir. I must say, the machinery here is quite advanced compared to the malfunctioning bucket of bolts I'm accustomed to dealing with.
That means me. He means me, or at least Dr. Nefarious. Yeah.
Sir, I apologize, but I must intervene for your own good. Open up fusion conduits 3 and 4 with an output 8.16 decadome.
Oh, hell, Dr. Nefarious.
I order you to boogie.
Time to get down.
Time to get down.
Him.
This is a violation of my robotic rights.
Well, too bad.
There must be a way to remove Pollux from his workstation.
Gotta do something about Pollux. You're supposed to be the big cheese around here. Can't you do anything?
How could you?
Annihilate him!
I am no traitor.
Alright, now what? Oh, movement? Yeah. I thought about it, but it'd probably just take them away without killing them, and that's way boring.
You think maybe she'd go out on a date with me?
No.
Have our engineers run a full diagnostic on that energy core. Where are you, Lawrence?
Yes, sir, you rang. Was there something you needed, sir?
I think I missed what they said I should do next. I think I was too busy laughing at horse wieners or some such nonsense.
We have scram, you morons! I'll dispatch an engineer to take a look. Get out of my way!
Oh. He actually moved. There. That's why I thought it was weird that I couldn't use the cannon anymore. But dominoes.
I feel very close to you right now.
Come on, we gotta keep moving.
I need a little backup here.
Massive explosion detected on main landing platform. Station lockdown initiated. All terrestrials, please report to transport to Omega. All military units to the main control hub.
Hey, you get your own space station back.
I think I got my ammo restored here, which is good.
Us infiltrating your evil citadel. Ow, that hurts.
Here we go again. Running headfirst into a blazing inferno of danger. Feel the wrath of my blaster.
You cannot see us infiltrating your evil citadel. Ow, that hurts. Hey, you. Get your own space station.
Pew 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 pew.
Looks like we're not out of the woods yet.
Ow, that hurts.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, never mind. Meh. Oh, hey, hi. Get him, Fred. Copernicus L. Quark, huh?
Space station.
Get your own space station. Classic.
Sonic eruptor detected. Now, that hurts. You do not see us infiltrating your evil citadel.
Hey, what are you shooting me? We need to access the elevator. You know, oftentimes when I say this, it results in catastrophe, but what the hey? Mission accomplished.
Oh no, what have you done, Captain Quark?
You're not Dr. Nefarious? Nefarious, you can't use the clock. Nothing you could want is worth risking the universe.
Oh, but there is. And I have you three to thank for it. Initiate Super Wavy Flashback Effect! Thanks to you and your dim-witted friend here, I found myself drifting through the cosmos. Have you ever spent time on an asteroid? It's surprisingly boring! Nothing for a villain to do but dwell on his failure. Then, one day, the fungoid saved us.
Then one day, sardines.
Still, failure burned inside my circuitry. How could I have been defeated by the likes of you? Why had the universe been tipped in your favor? I embarked on a crusade to the inner recesses of what you call the soul. I studied fungoid meditation, attended anger management class, dabbled in yoga, attended more anger management class, until finally I went on a spirit walk on planet Quantos. It was here I finally found what I had been missing, the Great Clock! With the clock under my control, I'll be able to wrong all the rights in the universe. Every villain who has ever stumbled will get a do-over. Every protagonist's triumph will be reversed. Until finally, a new present is created, in which the heroes always lose!
It's actually...
Hang on, cadets!
There's the smoke bomb, and he's gonna be standing right there, yep.
Well, that was 5 bolts wasted.
How do you like my Asteroid Flinger 5000? I had it installed in the event I ever needed a super ironic death scenario!
Nefarious, you're making a mistake.
Time will tell. Bon voyage, my old nemesis!
You're just a lonely man, Lance.
Yes.
Boarding a
Yes.
lonely train on its way to
Lonely Town.
So happy it's true. All aboard for Lonely Town. Choo choo, Janice.
Choo choo, Janice. Choo choo. Choo choo, Janice. Choo choo.
What is this?
It appears the Zoni protected us during the crash.
We must not reach the clock.
Thanks for the help, guys. What? I'll give them back.
Ratchet, we do not have a lot of time. Destroying the Armada will not keep Nefarious away from the clock for long.
There's no time to contact galactic authorities. That means it's up to us. Come on, there's gotta be a ship somewhere on this backwater planet.
Why is the writing and cutscenes and dialogue just so good in this game all the time? Just all the time. Just all the time. Level 2. Damage. Oh, good. Ammo capacity. Good, good. I didn't see a shop either, so I can't restore my ammunition yet. Oh. Oh. Hey nerd, what's up?
Praise Orvis! I have visitors! Have you come to hear about the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley?
Actually, we're trying to stop an evil mastermind from...
Splendid! It all started years ago, when I was just a child. Chief Zahn Gribnak was manning his post at the Arundai outpost, when suddenly... Desperate to protect our village, Gribnak led a team of undertrained, poorly equipped soldiers into battle. Sadly, victory would not be theirs. Chief Gribnak and his noble lot were captured, imprisoned, briefly pardoned, imprisoned again, and killed. The death of Zahn left us defenseless. Without him, Commander Argos laid waste to our village by destroying the Arundai floodgate. It was a crushing defeat.
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for another 100 bits. The end, right? That's the end of the story. The end.
Oh, if only Zahn had been here to defend us against Argos. I guess you can't change the past.
Ratchet, I believe I may have a way to help the Fongoids and give us a ride. Head to that time rift. Sigmund, come in. I need you to stabilize a time portal into the Battle of Gimlick Valley.
Accessing Briga's Almanac now, sir. Got it. Stabilizing time rift in 3, 2, 1.
I thought we were not supposed to use the Great Clock as a time portal travel-y thingy. But we keep doing that. Only bad guys can't, yeah. Great, not the greatest planet to dry your laundry on, though, I'd say. You know? It doesn't seem like the intended effect is occurring. Bloop.
Attention, miserable creatures. This is Commander Argos. Pursuant to Article 17 of the Agorian Code of Interstellar Acquisition, this sector now belongs to me. Leave now, or face execution by firing squad.
Mister! You have to help us! The Agorians kidnapped our chief!
Do not worry. We are here to assist.
Talk lunchbox? Cool!
Stay behind me, kid. We'll save him.
Welcome back.
Nice. And I have enough, just barely. This machine washable. Oh, hey. Huh? Yes, kidnappinated. Yes, clearly. Machine watchable body armor. That's convenience. Adventure suit boasts an advanced apogee recycling system. Apogee recycling system. Bullet resistant visor and double stitched Troglouser hide for added protection. For those expecting a close encounter of the dangerous kind, Hyperflux will deflect up to 50% of all damage.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
There goes my monies.
Our spotters report a Longice near the Arundai floodgate. He could be after the Son cannot be allowed to escape. Do you hear me? Execute him before he reaches the detainment camp. It shall be so, Commander.
Ratchet, we must hurry. We will not be able to hold off the invasion without the Chief's help.
Kill squads to the Arundite floodgate. Drown the settlers. It shall be so, Commander.
Yeah. Damn, this thing just going up a level fast. Holy shit, this is the place to grind XP for weapons. And level 5.
Congratulations!
God!
You've just upgraded to Doom Blade.
Jeez!
Each blade now packs an explosive pyrocytic punch.
Okay then. That guy's not having a good glitch-free day. Dude, look at the bar just go up. Sub nerd. It eventually just ate that thing. Oh my god. And then it just spits out the bolts.
Just across the bridge. Hurry, mister!
Can I just suicide and respawn all these dudes? Because holy shit. That was fantastic amounts of XP.
Yeah. Oh, man. I hate Aquarians.
Oops. Oh no. I accidentally fell. That was such a accidental thing that accidentally happened to me accidentally.
Papered, kill squads to the Arundite floodgate. Drown the settlers. It shall be so, Commander Argos.
La 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 la. Nom 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 nom. Eat up, Fred. Eat up.
Come on,
And level 5.
You've just upgraded to the Rift Ripper 5000. Grummelnet scientists discovered that removing the Laurentian stabilizer caused portals to snap shut in a violent and explosive manner.
Oh,
Good
okay.
news for you, bad news for your enemy.
I never have said that that's a bad game design feature. But that's like saying like every time you stomp on a Goomba, the game should just save the game for you so you don't have to stomp on that Goomba again. Like I'm all about like you know, gauntlets of effort and skill need to be taken in order to get through an area.
Let them know they can't push us around.
I'm gonna say something slightly not true because it'll listen to laugh. Oh! As a joke. Yeah, I would say it as a joke, sure. I mean, whenever the game doesn't give me a hand job, that's just objectively bad game design, so, you know. I actually love this combo right here, where I pull off their shield and then throw them in the magnet. It's actually hilarious to me, but yeah. It's almost like you're floating in space and there are just a bunch of enemies like coming at you, right? And like all you do is you just jump from one enemy to the other, just like taking off their helmets. You know, like it's just so nonchalant way of just taking out a bunch of enemies, like just bloop bloop, take off their helmet, and the vacuum of space will take care of the rest.
It's just across the bridge. Hurry, mister.
Yeah, hardest jump in the game, right? Thankfully, I think I can make it this time. Yes, Commander. Oh, okay. Looks like my nanotech upgraded a lot too. Okay, these ones don't give the same amount of XP as all those other ones in the battlefield did. It's only the ones in that battlefield. That's it. Interesting. There must be a bug with those guys or something like that. That's what I'm thinking, because everything else gives like a fraction of the XP. I'm pretty sure that those values were accidentally inflated, or they were purposely inflated as a means of catching up with your weapons, but I'm pretty much caught up at this point. Everything's caught up, so I'm good. Maybe I need I'm pretty sure I already got a checkpoint. Plus, like I said, everything's leveled up. 5, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. 5, 4, 5, don't care about that. 5, don't really care about that. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, the Groovatron. That would have been nice to level up there, actually. Because the Groovatron has like a weird way of leveling up. I think you need to have things dancing under it in order to get XP or something. It's weird, but yeah. Hey, are you coming?
Yorick, what are you doing out of the shelter? Your mother will be very disappointed.
But this Lombax is here to help us.
I'm Ratchet. This is Clank.
I'm Zan. This is Toofer and Enot. Yorick, go take shelter with the others. We'll protect the floodgate.
The Hydra tanks have arrived. Establish a perimeter and make the floodgate a priority target.
Ratchet, those hyper tanks are attempting to destroy the floodgate.
Uh-oh, out of ammo. Damn it, dude, this Groovatron just throws wherever it wants to go. Man, I hate it. I guess I can try this. Get him, Fred!
The entire settlement will be lost.
Oh, Fred can move now. Good.
Attention, Bonvoids! This is Commander Argos! My offer to spare your lives in exchange for this valley has expired! Stand by for execution!
Commander Argos is trying to flood the valley. We have to get to the top of the floodgate.
I think I have an idea. We have to find some of those vine seeds.
I do not understand. How will seeds help us defeat the Agorians?
Trust me.
All we have to do is let them fail again, all die, and then go forward in time, climb up there, you know, do something, and then go back in time and let them not die again, or something. You know, science or whatever. Where were the seeds at?
I'm moving into position.
Yeah. What were the chances that would happen?
You do not want to know.
Come on, let's get back to the present.
Okay. I actually like how this is done. This is actually really cool. Look where the vine is coming from.
I'm moving into position.
It's a neat concept. Basically what's happened is I grew this plant and then 2 years later it grows up and then goes through the portal, and now I see the result of that coming through the portal 2 years later. So this vine is the same as that vine. That's a really neat effect. That's really smart. I like that. So like I'm not actually gonna let them die. I'm technically going to go save them or whatever, but yeah. Without time changing again.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
10 years ago, sorry.
Oh, that's rich. 1 Lombax against a Class 3 Agorian space cruiser. You should have left the galaxy with the rest of your kind. You're not Lombax. I will grant you a warrior's death. That's cheating! You'll pay for that, Lombax.
Is cheating to kick your ass?
Do you realize who you're messing with? Commander Lordock Argos, the Butcher of Bernilius, the Killer of Corvos. History will remember me as the greatest warrior ever to live.
Dude, these little razor blade things became frickin' P, dude.
Pathetic Lombax, you cannot defeat me. I've survived 3 galactic wars, withstood hours of Targonian needle torture, endured an entire season of 2.5 lives.
Oh no! That is a rip on 2.5, man. He endured an entire season of 2.5 men.
The Fongoids will remember this day forever. We owe the both of you our gratitude. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Well, now that you mention it, we'd love to use that ship.
Well, it might take some time to fetch it out of the creek, but when we do, it's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must tend to the other villagers.
Sardines survived. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 100 bits. Do you know why it's called the present? Because you're in it, winky face.
Oh, hey, you're early. The reenactment doesn't start until tonight.
Reenactment?
Well, sure. of the historic Battle of Gimlick Valley. It was a shining victory in Fungoid history. Say, do I know you two? You look awfully familiar.
Nope. First time here.
And our second. We were just admiring your Agorian space cruiser.
She's perfectly restored. I was going to take her up for the show, but her batteries are dead.
I believe we may be of assistance. If we were to bring back a few battery bots, would you allow us to borrow your ship?
Well, I suppose that'd be okay. So long as I got it back in time for the show. If you find any battery bots, just toss them into these charging stations. That should power up the Versa fuses.
Yeah, I'll get it right back to him. No problem. Because every day is a gift. Yeah, every day is a gift when you're in it. Every day is a gift when you're in it. Obviously, that's the point.
Afternoon! Here to see the show?
No. No.
Can we talk about this?
Where'd he go? Well, shit. Oh, don't turn around.
Think you're smart, don't ya?
Come on, one more time! Help! I can't swim! Mama, your little boo-boo needs help! Mama! Priceless! Best Argos impersonation I've ever heard!
Zwims get a small taste of victory and suddenly their arrogance goes up to 9,000.
We've got full power! All right, she's all yours. Bring her back in one piece, okay?
We've never met before, but you can have this priceless... Can I jump? Thank you. Priceless piece of restored spaceship thingy or whatever.
There they were, outnumbered by hundreds of Agorian talons. Mysterious Lombax ran headfirst into battle.
True.
With nothing but sheer willpower and an
True.
old gardening tool of some sort.
True.
That's so cool. What about that?
Jean knew that if the floodgate broke, the settlement would be lost. So while the Lombax fought Commander Argos, he snuck everyone out of the shelter.
Eric says there was a talking lunchbox.
Oh, I'm afraid he's mistaken. That lunchbox was actually a direct descendant of Orvis himself. So you see, the Zonies still watch out for each and every one of us.
I mean, he's not wrong. Why do I have so many extra dudes? I mean, technically, Orvis is Clank. Or some such nonsense, I'm not sure.
morning, neighbor. Welcome to Gimlet Valley.
There's like a million extra charge bots. Maybe they just gave you options.
Okay, altimeter, thruster, warp drive.
Perhaps we should read the instruction manual.
See? Nothing to it. And now the booster.
That is the radio.
Hold on, I'll just... Yo, that knob wasn't supposed to pop off, was it?
Why do I even bother?
Attention, Starship Signature 9099 Delta has just arrived at landing platform Zulu. All fueling pods, please initiate fueling sequence.
Hi, Kim. Thank you for the 25 months on Twitch
Must have flown
Prime.
back here to pick up Nefarious. We have to get to that starship before it leaves for the Great Club.
Wonder whose base this belongs to. Really, that's hard to tell. I can't really tell. Well, I mean, space travel and sea travel are essentially the same thing, right? You know, so he's accepting all, you know, people of the Navy. He's accepting his Navy, his armada, and all the people within that Navy, you know.
Welcome.
Naturally. Hey, it's a Quark way over there, I think. Interesting that that's all rendered in there. Should I go rescue him? Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Ah, damn it.
Get him, Snowball! Get him! Good work, Snowball! Tear Ratchet! You're back! You hold off the group. You guys messed with the wrong war clock.
I wonder if you still has Snowball there if you don't do the mission. A tournament thingy. Yeah, I'm here now. Now what? What? Ah, I see.
Fueling sequence is at 64% complete.
Not cool. Not cool.
Getting some of that hydro. Here, who here likes a nice cool glass of hydro?
Ow, that hurts.
Ow! You're stunned. You're not supposed to be able to shoot me while you're stunned. Okay. Yeah. Get him, Fred.
You do not see us infiltrating your evil citadel.
Am I supposed to go that way? It's kind of a jump, eh? Alright, we go this way. There's no air for a helicopter to work, but you know, sure, why not?
Fueling sequence complete. Prepare for departure.
How long is this thing gonna last? I need to throw another one in there. Mr. Zircon enjoys a boogie. Oh, he's dancing. Good job, Mr. Zircon. He dancing.
That must be Lawrence's ship. Ratchet, we must find a way down to the landing platform before he leaves the station.
That's far enough, Nefarious. Step away from the transport.
You? How is this possible? You should be dead!
On behalf of Galactic
I got over it.
authorities, we hereby charge you with willful disruption of the space-time continuum. Shut down the transport and surrender quietly.
Look at you. Free for the first time in years, inches from your destiny, and what do? Run right back to playing backpack to us, Squishy. You're nothing but a pathetic sidekick.
We should hang out sometime. That's it. No one talks to Clank that way. When this is over, I'll back whatever decision you make. But first, how about one final hurrah so we can kick this guy's butt?
When I'm finished killing you, I think I'll rewind time. So I can do it again. And again. And again. I've been waiting a long time for this! Lawrence, fall back to the outer perimeter! Let no damage befall our ship!
Falling back, sir. Happy fighting.
That was luck!
Alright.
Lawrence! Initiate hypernova defense laser!
Right away, sir. Stand clear.
This is too easy!
Uh-oh. Ah! Don't try to shoot. Got it. I'm gonna die. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck here.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and
Well, I need some water and water. I was getting juggled by that dumb thing. That was stupid. Thank you, Playtastic. Oh, god dang it.
Invested, my old friend.
For the 800 bits. Why does it take away my boots, dude? That's so dumb. When I get hit, I lose my boot power up. So it's like you can't see anything because it's freaking lasers all up in your asshole.
That's how you want to play it. It'll take more than that to stop me.
Yeah, but not that much more.
Yes. Yes, I forgot how much fun it is to hurt you. Lawrence, atomize Ratchet and Clank.
Right away, sir.
Right
Stand
away.
clear.
Atomizing Ratchet and Clank, sir.
You have no idea how long I've dreamed of killing you. Lawrence, increase output to maximum annihilation.
What? Oh boy, we're getting buggy stuff going on here. I am not looking forward to this fight with how buggy the boots are on jumps. So, okay, good. It stars me here. Good.
You came all this way just to die? Lawrence! Increase output to maximum annihilation!
Don't bug out, please. Hey, it's your ship. I hope nothing bad happens to it.
Do something, Lawrence!
Yes, sir. Activating autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
So, that's how you want to play it. Now I'm really angry!
Data unable to disengage autopilot. Please reboot system and try again. Thank you. Warning, ship trajectory intersects with space station. Request course correction immediately.
Sir, we may be in a spot of trouble. I cannot alter the ship's flight path until the autopilot is disengaged.
He got obliterated.
Nefarious! How do I disengage the autopilot? Oh, come on! Snap out of it! Okay, no need to panic. We just need to find Lawrence before he takes the...
I didn't even think about the dancing.
escape pod.
20 seconds until impact.
Clank, it's been one heck of a ride.
Hey, it's a feeling on her.
Come on! You're gonna have to jump!
10 seconds until impact. 5, 4,
Well, his arms are ripped off. My space helmet isn't on during the space things. I should have a space helmet on.
So, I can't talk you out of this, can I?
Ratchet, we have been on many adventures, but the clock needs someone to protect it. It is what I was built for.
You live there with
Wait.
him.
So that's it? What about the Lombaxes?
They're not in danger. They've just moved on. And we'll find them. But the past stays where it is. Come on, pal. I'll walk you in. You were never a sidekick. You do know that, right?
I always thought that you were the sidekick.
Where are you going? This is your responsibility. You can't just walk away. The Lombaxes need us. Don't walk away from me. I said stop!
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Yeehaw. They can play it ASIC for the 777 bits. Totally not unexpected, but
This is all his fault. He left me no choice.
definitely
Headed for the Orbis chamber. Sir, you have to
did
stop.
not expect Ratchet to fall down into the death.
You out of my way, caretaker.
I guess Ratchet died. Oh well.
You want some of this?
Miserable, heartless, soulless little robot.
Oh, Sigmund, what are you doing? He's a scary demon Lombax and you're after the planter.
Is it so much to ask that the great and powerful Sony bend their precious rules to correct
You're
the
doing it,
past?
sir. Just keep going. Lock the door.
No! Get away from the chamber! Open this door,
Yeah.
you hear me?
I'm pretty sure it's not permanent.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift and not to be tampered with.
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes. 6 minutes?
Rude.
I'm sorry, Ratchet. I've come too far to fail now.
Not failing.
What are you doing? Correcting a mistake. The Lombaxes are coming home with or without your help.
Thrifty.
Try this.
Ratchet, look out!
I don't want to.
General, you have to stop this. You can't change the past.
And
Despite us having changed the past multiple times, you can't change the past, okay? Only I'm allowed to change the past when it suits my needs.
Ratchet, we cannot let him touch that lever.
Well, they did say 6 minutes. It was kind of suggesting like, oh, it is okay, but only 6 minutes. Get him!
Time systems for temporal shift.
I didn't want it to be like this.
Well,
You
I'm
were
so
supposed
sorry,
to
but
be here, on my side.
Ramping up quantum actuator to stations 1 through 100.
Pesky Symphonoid!
Breach detected in actuator stations 11, 14.
This is the best you've got? You're nothing like your father!
Warning. Power failure detected in primary stabilization module.
he does Michael Jackson moves, by the way.
I have to do this! I'm sorry it has to be this way! I wanted you here with me!
This way, you mean the way you're getting your ass kicked in? Oh, that's bombs.
You want them to stay out there in some strange dimension forever? They never should have left in the first place! I should have...
Stand by for quantum tunneling.
Not quantum toenail. Oh man. He's got better tracking. He actually follows, leads into me.
You hear that? In a few moments, we will be able to prevent the greatest injustice in Lombax's history.
I can't let you do this!
You don't have a choice!
What are
So
you,
you're
Jaina
just gonna
Proudmoore
kill
now?
me?
I can't let
Kill
you do
now,
this.
Save you in the past. Why are you fighting this?
What am I fighting
Don't
for?
you
Get him, Fred.
understand what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to give you your family back!
Time shift success estimated at 43%. System failure detected in
Look around you, Alistair! The clock is breaking! It can handle it! This is what it was built for!
No, it wasn't, actually.
Warning. Fatal errors detected across all
See you later,
temporal
nerd.
processes. Shift success now estimated at 7%.
Same difference, Psycho Sheep.
No! What are you doing? Come on! It's not working! Why isn't it working?
Because it's not a time machine, Alistair! The clock isn't meant to alter time, only keep
30 seconds until total system failure.
I'm so sorry. No. Let me.
What are you gonna do?
Take care of yourself, Ratchet.
Loud noises. Well, that's... Oh, it's just... Now there's only one long box.
Alistair?
He did a brave thing, Ratchet. You should be proud of him.
What am I fighting for?
Well, looks like there's just one more thing to fix.
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 450 bits.
Restored.
I'll leave you two alone. Take care of yourself, pal.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift.
I cannot stay. I am sorry, but discovering my family has made me realize that I cannot leave Ratchet. Not until he finds his own. I hope you understand.
You're leaving?
Yeah, the trophy, yeah.
Energy output normal. Harmonic stabilizers stable. Why aren't I freaking out?
Perhaps you are ready to be promoted.
Senior caretaker? Yippee! Thank you, sir.
Take care, Sigmund.
The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my son does that which makes him feel whole.
You are an intelligent and logical being, Clank. But intelligence and logic would have been wasted gifts without honor and loyalty. I am proud to see you came into those on your own. So, should the clock be too small for your plans, I pray the cosmos light the way towards a future you yourself design. And remember, the universe has a wonderful sense of humor. The trick is learning how to take a joke.
Sardines! Man, so many people could benefit from learning how to take a friggin' joke, let me tell you. So many people. GG. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 100 bits. Remember, this isn't over for votes. This is a 2-game package because these Ratchet games are very short. So we will be doing Into the Nexus, and then at the GG, the credits for that's when we'll determine the next game. – 15 hours or so, yeah. Pretty short, just like all the Ratchet games. I'm hoping that it's not like all of a sudden Into the Nexus is like Omega super long or something, because that would just be kind of a bummer. Where it's like, oh, this one is like 50 hours long, and it would have actually made perfectly good as its own. What the hell?
Croc, wake up, you darn fool! Huh? What happened? Wait, hey! Hey, what's with all the words?
Credits! You fell asleep during the game again.
Tyranny! You're right! Quick, hit the rewind button!
Now, Croc, these folks worked hard on this game, so you just sit there and appreciate them.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. You still have some semblance of bladder control.
Wow.
Sheesh. A lot of folks worked on this one, huh? In my day, we did it all with 3 robots, a spiral notebook, and some wire.
Yeah? Well, in my day, we didn't have wire. We used yarn. And our controllers didn't have any of this shoulder button stuff. No, we had 2 buttons.
2 buttons? Ha! I did it with 1 button and a joystick. Yes, sir. And if the game broke, we couldn't do nothing but blow the dust off and try again.
all right.
Blowing on cards.
Just, what's the darn credits?
Fine. But after that, it's on to challenge mode!
Sort of. I mean, the 2 buttons is the NES and everything, but it's kind of being vague in that regard and also being original, like yarn and whatever. But yeah, it's a wonderful sense of humor in these games. definitely. By the way, don't go anywhere because we'll be doing a full review of the game. We like to go deep analysis kind of stuff. So hang tight. We'll be doing a full review of the game. And then, yeah. So after credits, we'll do that. We'll talk about that. There's actually 10 levels per weapon, but only unlocked up to 5 since it wasn't non-challenge mode. Okay, cool. So challenge mode gives you 10 more or 5 more levels. Neat. Gives you something to work for. Also, don't worry about all those Kingdom Hearts votes. I'll move those over, Playnastic. Don't worry about them. I'll take care of it after the stream. I see there was more than one. So, I just wanted to kind of re-up on that. You need a tech nerd to check out Tech Help. So anybody that's techie that can help play Dracorius. Phone broke, battery swelling. This is the phone. Oh, yeah, battery swelling. Basically, from what I understand, battery swelling is very dangerous, and you should get that thing to a shop ASAP. It can burst.
Good evening, I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
Yeah, I would remove the battery and put it in a container. And then,
Planets everywhere
just
rejoiced this morning
get a
to
new
find
battery.
that the strange time phenomenon plaguing the universe had miraculously disappeared. Experts are still theorizing about what could have caused the disturbance, but have reduced the threat level from sunset red to a soothing azure blue.
Thanks, Kip. In other news, a giant space station thought to be the lair of the fiendish Dr. Nefarious exploded last night, leaving the Vullards with a ton of salvage work to do. Galactic authorities have yet to recover the remains of Dr. Nefarious or his partner Lawrence. The Polaris Defense Initiative has been mobilized.
Your friend's giving you his old phone. Yeah, but you're going to want to be able to transfer data over. Like, contacts, data, frickin' game data, settings, things like that. You're going to want to transfer all of that over. So you're going to want to at least take it into a shop and they can use one of their batteries there to do that. If not, you're going to need your... You're going to need a new battery. Lithium batteries are no joke. I mean, battery in general, you shouldn't mess around with that stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while the... Oh, I think the credits ended. Never mind. I'm still gonna use the restroom, though. Well, actually, I want to stay for post-credit scene possibilities, so never mind. Yeah, see. Yeah, glad I didn't.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Celebrity in need of assistance. What's that, Snowball? Little Jimmy fell down a well? Oh, you're hungry for blood. Oh, I was way off. Let me just... Oh, boy, this is bad. Little help here. Ratchet, Clank, Helga, anyone? Nice Snowball. Nice Snowball. Down, Snowball. Hey, easy on the goods.
Nice. Perfect. Amazing. Always. The actual quality of animation in Ratchet games is so good. Like body movements and like each character movement is unique for the cutscene. It's not just some generic, you know, animation cycle that they use for everything. I just...
Ratchet Space Rat, your path is far from over. For you see, the most horrifying truth has yet to be revealed. My dear Lombax, I am your father's accountant. It has sufficiently blew your mind. Let that just roll around for a bit. Oh, now, come, find me in the Corvus sector, and let us end what we began. Vorsalon out.
Okay. Yes, enough post-credit stuff. I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about the emergency break there. Create a new save and enter challenge mode. Keep your own experience bolts and ever. Track back in time before the unit hurries and collect the zoning. Oh, let's do this. Bum, 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 bum.
I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solar Galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away.
It's the opening cutscene again.
My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
Let's, I don't want to watch this again.
My arch nemesis.
Let's get the review going on. We're not gonna play that again. We're gonna do some music. Wherever it is. No. You didn't miss it yet. What you did miss was us beating the game. So now it's review time! On your free time or play? Yeah, oh man, there's so many games that I play and beat on stream that I want to like continue on my own time. It's just finding that time. Like a lot of people often ask like, what do you do? Like, do you even play games on your free time? And the answer is yeah, I do, of course, play games on my own free time, but I don't play a lot of games on my own free time because like I'm usually completely tired and just I don't have a lot of time that is free time to play said games. So yeah, I do play games on my own free time, but I don't usually have a lot of time, so it's hard to find the space in which I can do that. But yeah, that being said, let's get into the review, shall we? How do we rate games? Good question. First off, let me just point out the fact that when you're rating games, you're more than just saying how much you like the game or how much you think the game did well. You're collecting data. You're collecting points of data to put on a graph or a curve or whatever you want to call it. Somewhere, well, this is technically a graph, but somewhere on this curve in this inside part is where all the game data lies. How good is a game? Somewhere in here. Most games are pretty average. That's why they're average. They're average. Most games are pretty average. They don't really stand out in one way or the other. They're okay. They might be to your liking. They might not be to your liking. But more than that is they're generally just kind of okay games in general, like objectively. And that's the vast majority of data. Anything 4 to 6, that's like 60% of all data or something like that, falls into this category, okay? And then you have, 20% are pretty bad and 20% are pretty good, leading up to very, very good, of course. So very few games are very bad, very few games are very good. Most games are average. So when we review games, it's very likely that your favorite game that you love to pieces still probably gonna fall into here. I mean, obviously there are some outliers. If your favorite game is like, I don't know, like BioShock or something, that's a very good game, right? So it's definitely like somewhere in here, right? So don't take offense to your game being average or bad. It's just the way it is. Like, if you like a game, you shouldn't feel guilty about liking a game, whether it's good or not. But if you truly loved a game, you would accept that it has flaws and that it deserves a certain score. And it just speaks to you in a certain way, and that's fine. It's fine. We're not judging though. So, also, let's talk about each individual score. When we're talking about visuals, we're not just talking about like the visual fidelity. We're talking about animation, quality, cutscenes, aesthetic, and keeping that aesthetic as well as like ground clutter details, special effects, how they make certain things work, and just also variety of designs as well. Also effort. So like if this was just all the assets from the previous Ratchet game ported in and then they just rearranged them differently, that's not effort. That's not, they didn't create anything there. They just ported stuff over, you know, that would be bad. Same deal with audio. We think about all the different things that have to do with your ear holes, you know, music, sound effects, balance, cutscenes, voice acting, same deal. Gameplay can be affected by side quests as well as more, or not side quests, well actually yeah, side quests, side content, collectibles, maps, menus, all those things are taken into consideration. Story, same deal, side quests, that was what I meant to say for this one. Like how well the writing is, and one of the things that I always like to point out for games that don't technically have a very good story is there still at least good writing, good dialogue, good interactions. It doesn't have to have a super deep and compelling storyline to have a good story. This should be more like writing than it is story, but story is more than just writing. Story is how it's delivered to the player visually as well as through words and interactions. So can I fix the spelling for ridiculous under enjoyment? There is no ridiculous. Oh. I have it spelled exactly. Oh, ridiculous. Yeah, there's no spell check on this, so whatever. That's really weird that you happen to pull that of all things, but yeah. My writing isn't perfect, obviously. I make mistakes. Design is like game design, how well structured the game is, bugs and glitches, and as well as like intuitive designs and how it's given to the player, etc. Then we have our total score, and then our generic values that don't matter anything. Yeah, I'm not a robot. Although robots make mistakes too. These are all the games that we've played and beaten through our viewer choice games. Actually, Legend of Dragoon was a game that I picked to start viewer choice years ago. That was the first game we played. I thought it was an okay game. Lots of games that we have played. I'm surprised Shadow Hearts 2 hasn't been voted in yet. Alright. Here we are. Mario's Missing was our last game. Oof, what a video game that was. So we have beaten Ratchet, A Crack in Time. Let's mark that as green. Boom. Visuals. All right, so for this game, I actually want to praise the visuals. The visuals were much better in this game. They still had that same level of like Ratchet and Clank quality of visuals, especially with character animations and facial expressions. Oh yeah, as Playnastic is doing, I urge everybody to also voice their own opinions about what they think the visuals did and whether or not you think, you know, what score you think they are on a scale of 0 to 10, 5 being average. So by all means, please talk about each score as I talk about each score in the chat, and I will take those into consideration a lot of the time. But yes, 10, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9. Yes, absolutely. So there's two things that I want to talk about with visuals specifically. The first one being that the level of detail and cutscenes and everything, and the amount of cutscenes was way better than any other Ratchet game. These were they were like in-game cinematics, which was a huge step up. I'm pretty sure none of the previous Ratchet games had in-game cinematics. They had like cute little cutscenes that were not like actual CG, and all of these cinematics were really well done with excellent animations and quality. It felt like a Pixar movie. Basically, you know, really good animation quality, just really good, as high caliber stuff. If they had these animators are like Pixar level of animators. They're very good, but the actual like raw fidelity and design of the game is always lacking in Ratchet games. And what I mean by that is like, it's not super high res, which is not that big of a deal, but the character models are still really well done, and the environments are really neat. They had a lot more versatility in terrain, like more ups and downs and left and rights and stuff, but generally speaking, it's still that's kind of like sort of awkwardly weird specific areas. And what I mean by that is like, you just kind of have a lot of floating platforms. You know, it's always just random floating platforms everywhere you go. Even the planets are just kind of more or less random floating platforms. There's a lot of definite like great designs to some of the planets. Way better like building of worlds going on in each of the worlds, which is also really nice. Better use of color, better use of effects and terrain variations. But generally speaking, you just kind of get a path and then random platforms, you know. Granted, it's a platformer, duh, right? But you can make platformers and kind of build those platforms into the world, and it's been done before really, really nicely. I mean, there's a lot of platforming in a lot of games that just use the terrain as the platforms, and it looks really natural and amazing. But that's kind of more of a modern design by this level, by this time, 2009. God, you don't want to know something sad? Crack in Time was made the same year as Kingdom Hearts 382 Days or whatever. Yikes. Came out a month after. That's yikes. Anyway. But anyway, I think the visuals of this game were definitely a step up, and it's still Ratchet, and it wants to maintain that Ratchet feel, and they're kind of locked into that. And I'm pretty sure even with the PS5 Ratchet, it's still gonna have that sort of Ratchet aesthetic, and then, you know, just higher quality resolution and fidelity on the same kind of like jumpy platform, random floaty stuff kind of stuff. But like a lot of the early planets were really, really well done. In fact, the first planet was exceptional. It was really well done. But then you get into the town and it's just like, here's basically a platform with nothing on it. Oh, there's a cart and a barrel. Great, you know. But there were some really cool effects as well, but we'll get into that. That's more of a gameplay thing, like the puzzles and stuff. Overall, I think the CG cutscenes and the actual cutscene animations were really high level, excellently done. And I think more than anything, that's the most important thing, because what really is the problem is more of an aesthetic problem and less of like a detail problem, because even on those floaty platforms, there's still a good measure of detail and not very many like generic geometric patterns, you know what I mean? Like, what I mean by geometric patterns, a lot of people, I think you might not understand what I mean when there's just a geometric pattern. It's like if you have like a tile, like this is a tile you're walking on, right? And it's just you just line up the tiles, right? And that's your platform. So like think about old school Dragon Quest or something, but instead it's bigger, right? And then there's be like some weird geometric pattern, you know, like this, right? That's a geometric pattern because it's using shapes. And then it's like, oh, it's a straight line, but then it's like doing it backwards like this. Ooh, you know, that looks like a textured block, and then they just blub, 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 repeat it over and over and over again. So it looks like this, it comes around like that. Oh, wow, look how it does that. Whoa, cool, you know. It's... Oh, we could have another one here, but yeah. You know, and then you have this middle one or whatever, but then it would come back down like this. And it just eventually forms a circle, right? But it's just a geometric pattern. Geometric meaning it's using shapes. So it'll just use some generic shape pattern and just plop, 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 repeat those tiles over and over and over again. And so many games are guilty of this. They think that just some awkwardly unique geometric pattern is some unique texture. And it's not. It's like, we'll make a slightly metallic or stone or whatever, and it's like totally an ancient temple. No, it's not. It's bullshit. It's lazy, you know? Texturing is more than just creating some geometric pattern and repeating it over and over and over and over again for the entire dungeon. It's creating something that you think would exist, like something that visually stunning, you know? That's what you want to do. Visually, like draws you in, you know? And Ratchet doesn't do that. Ratchet almost has never really done that, except for more of like the metallic spacey platform levels. You know, when you get to like the planets and stuff, it's not just some like rough terrain and then repeated, or some stone tile repeated, you know. They tend to have a little bit better texturing. They tend to have a little bit better designs, you know, maybe some rubble or a chip off the stone or something like that to make it feel like it's terrain, like it's real terrain, or it's weathered or old or something. And those are all important levels of detail that nobody really seems to pick up on, and they just want things to look like a movie, but they don't realize all the detail that they're seeing. They just see what's like they focus on something, you know. And this game definitely had a lot of little ground clutter and detail. We were talking about it last week, actually, all the little details and stuff, little plants and foliage and scuffs on the ground and stuff like that. But generally speaking, it wasn't insanely well done, just very well done. So like you have that very well done level of world design, and then you have the very excellent CG cutscenes, animations, and quality. Like literally Pixar level of animation. I could see that as a 19 or like a 2009 Pixar movie, because that's about the same fidelity in the CG scenes. So we're gonna go with an 8 on this one. And remember, aesthetic is important here, because generally the major problems or flaws with the game's aesthetic or the game's visuals have to do with keeping in line with the Ratchet aesthetic. And I think that deserves forgiveness, because maintaining your visual aesthetic is very important to the feel that you get when you turn on the game. You want it to feel like a Ratchet game, right? So I think that in that regard, it's very important that they stuck with it, which limits the negative impact that it has, I think. Exactly. In today's age, this would not hold up for a modern Pixar film. But in 2009, what's a Pixar film that came out in 2009? I'm gonna guess like, I don't know, Toy Story 2. And to that regard, yeah, definitely holds up animation and visual style. Absolutely. Audio in this game was way better. Also, this was way better from a Up is 2002 2009. I loved Up, by the way. So yeah, if I took a picture and showed the animations of Up, which I can't, and then I compared it to this game, it would be right up there. And like I also have to like keep it. You also have to consider the cinematic approach of the cutscenes. It's not just how well they animated the characters, it's how well they were like cinematically developed. You know, like you have accentuations and like action and the animations to fit those things in a way that makes it feel like a film. You know, it's very cinematic approach. It's very well done. All the cutscenes are excellent. You feel like you're watching a short film or a cutscene of high caliber. That's really important to consider. Toy Story 3 was 2010. Okay, that's fair. Anyway, the audio, again, way better. First off, you had those radio stations with the cute little adverts and stuff, which were hilarious. Really well done. It made you want to stop and listen to them, which was awesome. If you can get the player to stop and listen to the audio that's going on because you don't want it interrupted, that is high praise. That is something that, like, you want your player base to do. You want them to just be like, oh man, I just want to bask in this, you know, or I just want to listen to this, or this is a funny advert, I want to listen to the dialogue or whatever. That's something makes you feel like, you know, it's good. Not to mention they had a ton of radio stations with different kind of jams. So even when you're doing like the kind of repetitive world discovery stuff, you could still listen to some jams. The only better thing would be maybe being able to do that like when you return to planets and there's no story mode anymore, you could like pop on the radio station and listen to your jams again. Now there weren't a whole lot of jams. There was like maybe 4 or 5 tracks per radio station, but there were 4 radio stations. That's 20 tracks by itself. Like previous Ratchet games didn't even have 20 tracks in the OST. So they just had that just for the radio station. Story mission music was way better. Just music in general was just better bops and better jams. You felt like you were enjoying it a lot more. Cutscenes, voice acting, all very top tier. Sound effects were still basically in line with previous Ratchet games. The balance was a little off. I couldn't find the right balance to keep cutscenes and sound effects good. In fact, starting sound effects were very loud, and it cut off all the audio from the banter. Which I would also like to point out, the banter was really good. The little banter you had between you and whoever you were interacting with in that particular level, also very good. That's kind of a storytelling perspective as well, but it's part of the audio. It's just balance was a little bit low. It's a Ratchet game. Ratchet games are fast. I even did a lot of side stuff too. I did a lot of side stuff. Other than that, yeah, I think that's about it. And because it was just such heads above previous Ratchet games, you gotta give credit where credit is due. And this is a pretty old PS3 game, so we're gonna compare it against pretty old PS3 games. We're gonna give this one an 8 as well. It still had the issue of silence in inventory. You're not wrong. Yep, you're absolutely right. And I remembered that when I considered the score, but I still think it's a minor gripe, and I think it might even be a personal one. I think it's mostly that silence is actually painful to me when I'm wearing headset. It's almost like I can feel the pressure, as opposed to just, I don't know. It's weird. I'll have my headset on, and it's between stream, and I have silence, and as soon as I put on audio, it's it's like I'm holding my breath and I can finally breathe again. So I think it might be more of a personal gripe for me, but I do think that there should be at least some kind of 10-second cycle jam that just gives you something to listen to for the menus, You can also attenuate it, though, Psycho Sheep. You can attenuate it and make it quieter for when you go into the menu, so you're not jamming out the menu. But I think there should just be a 20-second, 10-second cycle, just something simple. It doesn't have to be complicated. Just something. Think about GoldenEye. GoldenEye had one of the most perfect menu bops. It just had a little GoldenEye, Bond themed, repetitive thing, So yeah, gameplay. Moving on to gameplay, I agree a lot with what Playinastic is saying. It was way better in this game. The guns leveled up much more efficiently. You never felt like any gun was worthless. In fact, the first pistol that you get remained one of my strongest weapons until the end. The only reason I didn't use it is because I had things that were easier to use that did almost as much damage, like the rocket launcher, which was actually more powerful in the end. But if I had run out of ammo, the next thing I would have gone to was bombs and then pistol that you start with, So the rare kits were a big part in helping with that. Ammo wasn't nearly as scarce, which made you feel like you could just pop open guns and go ham. I never felt like I was cycling through my last weapons. Everything was able to reach level 5 really well. Everything got some cool upgrade at level 5. Well, not everything, but most things did. And they spaced out the guns really well. Not to mention there was a lot of new guns that were very neat. They got rid of the dumb tornado gun, which is great. And then the new motion-controlled one was the electro cage thing, which was beastly. But yeah, a lot of new guns, a lot of new gameplay features. They got rid of a lot of inconsistencies in gameplay, where you could just hold a button to strafe and you don't have to worry on whether or not the game is deciding it wants to auto-lock or not. So you chose whether or not you were strafing, which was also better. The previous Ratchet games auto-strafed when you were in combat, but otherwise there was no strafe button. So that was kind of weird. But just in general, controls way better. They still auto-center the camera when you're not in combat, which is a big gripe of mine. I hate it because it makes it harder to detect how far away from a platform you are, but I understand it because you need to find the hookshot nodes or whatever, and some other reasons, just for scope, range of scope and everything like that. I get it. But generally speaking, the game just played way better than the other Ratchet games. I don't know what it is that they did between the previous games and this one, but they spiced it up so good. They really sat down and they were like, yeah, okay, we need to make this good. There were a couple bugs, and there were a couple enemies that just like, oh, I auto hit you because, you know, like when you have like a chain gun effect, it's almost always you have to outrun the chain gun effect. That's the mechanic. That's what we've been grown to know and understand is, oh, they're going to do a chain gun. Let me run away from it so I don't take damage. But instead, it would just be like, I hit you because I said so. But I think a lot of that was like, oh, it's just a more advanced AI. They're leading into their shots. But, you know, you try to jump over it and you still get hit because they instantly rise up, you know. So there were a couple points where I felt it was a little unfair, but I never really struggled. It was always just like, okay, that's different. I just have to approach this differently. So I did. I approached it differently, and then no problem. The end. Either way, the gameplay in general, the smoothness of controls, the accessibility, the features, the way they leveled up, the ease of access with the menus, the ring menu, all very, very, very good. I said this before about Secret of Mana, how the ring menu is terrible and it aged horribly. I agree. I still think that's true. However, modern controls have made ring menus good. So the Secret of Mana ring menu developed an idea that was improved upon with this game, and ring menus end up being very good nowadays. So just being able to pop open the ring menu and hit the analog and boom, you're on your new gun. They also seem to fix the bug where when you were selecting your gun in the ring menu, it would take you to the wrong gun. So that's a big plus. I never felt like I was on the wrong gun really, unless I was like going too fast or whatever. It was my fault at that point, right? So yeah, just improvements everywhere. What did I do? I said 4 for gameplay. Whew. Yeah, because Tools of Destruction was really buggy, and there was a lot of inconsistencies in controls, and I never felt that way with this one. It was just solid all the way through, and I'm going to give this one an 8 as well. The Belch gun is based on the max sound going. Sniper rifle shows you weak spots on enemies. You can shoot them where they take more damage. Yeah, but you have to go into aim mode for that. So, blech. Story, another fantastic part of this game. This is a really, really good factor, and I want to take this back to the visuals and the audio. Both major contributors in the storytelling, because they had specific audio, like, ambience within the cutscenes, you know, to make it feel like a film, like a Pixar film. It was, I swear, they robbed Pixar Studios of animators and brought them over to make this game because, dude, it's good. And not just animators, but, you know, audio designers as well. Like having that little, you know, like cartoony sort of, you know, those little cartoon music sound effect things and stuff, like you know, kind of stuff. I don't know. I can't fucking do it. Don't laugh at me. Whatever. Like it just like Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes. They have this like rompy sort of just kind of stuff going on in the background that you listen to that kind of accentuates what's happening, you know? And they had that. They had a lot of that like audio support to the cutscenes and visuals, and that draws in better storytelling as well because it gets you focused, it gets you into it. And of course, the cutscenes in general, much better CG quality, like Pixar CG quality level of visuals and visual storytelling, cinematic approach. Writing was top tier. They actually had depth of storytelling. Like there was actually a story. Like actually a story. They brought in new characters, they brought in old characters, and together they had an actual story. Like if you took the cutscenes of this game, filled in a couple gaps with, you know, where the banter is, you would have a full feature-length movie. and it would make sense from start to finish, you know? Like, you'd have to add in some cutscenes for the fights and stuff like that, but whatever, you know, you get my point. Like, this has a feature-length levels of storytelling. It's a full story, and it's actually pretty good. If you take into consideration that Ratchet and Clank is kind of a universe that's kind of wonky, and who cares about, like, time travel being a thing. Like, this is one of those games where time travel really, really works, because it's not supposed to be taken seriously. It's not supposed to be like some deep and rich plot and you know, no flaw and totally logical. It's meant to be goofy, silly, and outrageous and wacky and wild. That's the point of the Ratchet storyline. So the fact that it has time travel is right in line with Ratchet storytelling. It's fine. It works. It fits. It doesn't matter, you know? And because of that, it's the perfect universe to do that kind of thing. So I'm totally about the time traveling wackiness. I'm totally about the space clock. I'm totally about the fact that at the end of the game I get shot out into space with a meteor without my face mask on. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Personally, like that you mess with Nefarious and damaged him in past and it reflected in the present. Yeah. You want to know about the plumber? I think it was more like, I think the plumber was just there because he was a figment of his past, or figure in his past, you know, just like any other figure. It could have been literally anyone. It was just a visual representation of somebody to talk, because sometimes that's what you need. You need something that brings you down to earth and makes you feel like, oh, I understand this. And to that end, we're still humans watching the story, whether it was in the mind of a robot or not. We're still humans, and we need something to bring us down. And we also need that, like, sort of, we need that, what do you call it? You need a symbolic. We need symbolic stuff as well. Maybe a robot doesn't need symbolic stuff, but we as viewers do. So the plumber was really just symbolic, also to throw in a cute Mario reference, and, you know, bada bang, we're done. But yeah, the story was great. The story was actually well written. It was well acted. It was well done. It was well presented. Everything about the story, actually, like, I was interested in it. I was invested in it, and I wanted to hear what every character had to say, because not only was it hilarious and well written, but it was actually a story that was interesting, because I wanted to know about Ratchet's past. I wanted to know what the general was up to, and of course I knew that he was going to betray us, but, like, reluctantly. I mean, that was obvious from the get-go, but still, I was still invested in it, and it doesn't matter that it was predictable. This isn't the story where you're trying to, like, one up, you know, another story and be like, oh yeah, but we have the twist on the twist that twists the twist. It's just a cartoon, you know, with some funny humor. You know, it's a cartoon, and it's like, you know, that Titan AD, I think is what it was. That's what this game kind of reminded me of. It reminded me of Titan AD. It's a cartoon, but it kind of had some, like, little layers of deepness in the plot, lessons to be learned, characters that were likable, and just overall, well, you know, good writing and good design and good resolution. Everything came together. It's a good story. Blam, 8 on that one as well. This is another score where the game also excels in. It's just real. This is a real. You know, honestly, every Ratchet game previous to this has just been like a fun little platformer I'm really enjoying. You know, it's like, oh, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I am so glad to have, like, not really suffered through the previous 6 Ratchet games, but more like endured the length of all the Ratchet games to get to this point, because this makes it all worth it. This game right here is truly where it's at. This is like it. This is the one. This is the Ratchet game where they go, we know how to design games well now. Let's do that. You know? And they did. They had 4 full worlds that were, like, all explorable, all with multiple planets to land on, all these little, like, little mini game planets to do and a little side tasks you can do, side quests. It was basically 4 giant hubs, you know? It was like, it's almost like an MMO in that way, you know? Like you have a quest hub, lots of stuff to do, and then you move on to the next quest hub with lots of stuff to do. And it was like, it wasn't a painful experience. You get a booster that sends you from one end to the other pretty fast. And there's a lot of stuff to do along the way. And there's the radio stations, and when you land, you still listen to the music, which is very good. They could have turned it off and just given you some generic background ambience, but they didn't. They let you keep the radio stations. That hub system was really, really well done. It made you feel like you knew exactly what was coming when it came. Weapon levels were really well balanced. Weapon damage was really well balanced. And overall level and world design was more or less pretty dang intuitive. There was never a point where it felt like I was completely stumped or anything. Oh, I'd also like to point out the frickin' puzzles were insanely well done. Those are some puzzle master level of puzzle designs. Now, I'm not talking that you need to be a master to figure them out. I'm talking that you need to be a master to design them, because they were very complex. But like complexity only in its design, not in its execution. Does that make sense? Like it didn't present it to you to be very complicated. It was very intuitive for the most part. There was a little bit of a learning curve, but more or less pretty easy. But it was complex in what you needed to do to win, but the rules of it were relatively simple. Create recording, play recording. Very simple. You know, it takes a little bit of screwing around with to get it. Oh, I get it now. I understand what it wants me to do, you know. But generally speaking, it's intuitive for the most part, and it's complex in what you need to do with the simple rules. And that is puzzle master level of design. Those were really good. I wish there were more of them sometimes. Well, maybe not. I would like it if there were a couple more, maybe like some extras on the side that you could do if you wanted to. But either way, you can purchase tips to help you get past it. So I invited younger players. Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. I mean, I guess nowadays, in this day, you can still look it up on the internet too, so not that difficult. But anyway, yeah, these were really good puzzles. Excellently done. Very nice. Really liked them. Even some of the worlds had some neat puzzles and stuff like that. So yeah, they really, really, really brought it home with presenting a game. Like, it's very simply presented to you on a platter, and you can kind of like pick at it what you want to do. But, you know, you do have to eat your vegetables if you want to get to dessert. You know what I mean? It's like you have this, like, platter of food, and you can just kind of pick at what you want, you know, eat what you want. But in order to advance to the next stage, you do have to eat certain parts of the food, you know. But you can choose when you want to eat that food. You can do it now, you can do it later, and you get a lot of power-ups and upgrades, and it lets you enjoy each world differently. It's just... I don't know what to say. Like, the game is freaking good. Like, they really, really understood game design at this point. They knew what they were doing and how to make a game. And they did it. Like, so much more than any other previous Ratchet game by a huge margin. So, I'm also going to give this one an 8. I like broccoli. Personal enjoyment, easy 8. It's an easy 8. Easy 8, y'all. I think that's the first game that's gotten the same score on everything. It's just, what else can I say? Like, it's an 8 game. Like it's just up there. It's got great visuals and storytelling. It's got great audio. It's got great gameplay, great story. It's great design, and I really enjoyed it. But I didn't love it. Like, loving it is a 9, or being blown away is a 10, you know? Like, it's... I really liked it, but I didn't love it, you know? And I feel that way about each one of these scores. Like, legitimately, I feel this way about the game. Like, it's just such a solid 8 game that just everything was an 8, you know? What is 8 times 5? Wait. 6. 6 times 8, 48. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. 12 points should be missing. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much how I feel. This game would be a surprise, 8 out of 10. It's just so solidly an 8 out of 10 game. You know, it's just it's such a consistently very good game. Is how I would describe it. It's consistently a very good game, as in it's very good and at about the same amount for the entirety of the game. If that makes sense. Yeah, it did give you ideas to mix and match stuff, and the little cutscenes when you get a new weapon and stuff, like those are all little flavors that they didn't have to add. It's just part of what makes the game so good. By the way, if you're curious, I do have like some text here that I write out. Oh, I forgot this one. What's this one? Quest for booty. Oh, okay. There. But I write out exactly how I feel about a game. Spoiler free for the most part. I'm pretty sure there's no spoilers in any of these things, except for maybe length of game or something. But if you're curious about more in-depth analysis, I do write it down usually, and I just updated that to be completely up to date. So yeah, short review for a short game. Yeah. So that's it. That's the review.